There can only be one audio channel, apparently. And which one is preferred? Good morning, good evening, good night, and good day. Some very chill Patches Mod ladder. I think next week we're gonna start.
You follow me. They all do.
Draco's just subscribed with Prime.
Thanking Dracos for subscribing. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad you still enjoy. Not tomorrow, next week we'll work out some ladder days for the Patches Mod ladder. So we've got a new leader on the ladder. By-un is 21-0. Interesting. It's like a new player decided to show up now that the prize pool has reached the threshold of him noticing. And is now by far... There's also another player who is only marginally better than me in MMR. Clem. Like the character from Andor, I think. And nothing else. So we'll see if we can be higher level. But we're on the Vespine.gg ladder. I am going to recommend the season ends earlier than November 3rd. I'd love if we have like a month-long season. I think that could be pretty cool. I think 3 months, if we make it a little bit of a competition. I'm not sure how we're going to pay it out, but Daniel's still with $1 more than me. Wait, how much Vespine do I have? I only have 50 cents of Vespine. I'm not sure how we're paying for that, but anyway. That's liquid clam. The real liquid clam. I don't like watching anything Zerg except it's Cyril. Unless it's Cyril. Don't spend it all in one place. I forget, I had something. Well, first, we gotta see the, I haven't decided what we're playing today. Now that we have the mirror match blocker. I missed Angry Coach. Why do we do that anymore? Oh, that's a good question. It's because no one plays the game. The last time I did it for free, most of the games sent in were months old. Though maybe for Patches Mod. Though only marginally more. What happened to our chain? Is it 2 pages now to be less intimidating? Ah, I see. Now it's no longer 57 pages because the changelog was... So for those who don't know, Patches Mod has gone on quite a bit. He's been working on it for a couple of years. It was only like this year it really came together. And it was only these last few months, for some unknown reason, that a lot of people have gotten really interested in alternative versions of StarCraft 2. So, I guess those who play this mod don't need coaching. Well, the idea, you know what? If you play, I'll do free coaching. If you are below me on the ladder for a Patches mod, I will do free coaching on your games. If you are above me, stop bullying me. If you play me, I will also do free coaching, even if I lose, in which case I will coach myself. Deal? All right. The loser will get free coaching. All right. The loser in this case may be Patches, who might not know this mod very well. And we're playing on Washout, which is a map made by Patches, so he might not know this map very well. Well, so now we'll go in game to the channel, click the lobby link. And away we go. You don't need map knowledge with the increased larva spawn rate. How much larva do you think Zerg now get over the first 3 minutes of the game? I'm gonna spoil it for everyone. In this mod, the answer is 0 because the larva spawn rate has not changed.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
7? No, the answer is 7%, which is just about 2 larva.
More minerals required.
Not 1, but 2. And also doesn't really apply once injects kick in. Anyway.
More over.
Was it actually less than live since the larva spawn buff? So, in Patches mod,
Of course you follow me.
you have a minimum larva cap of 4 instead of 3, and you start with 4, so you actually have a higher economy to start. Well, you don't start, like, larva does not directly mean economy.
Not enough minerals.
Now, how is that balanced out? Everything's reverted. All right, remember, before the patch, Zerg was in line with the other races, if not in a relatively, sometimes early game difficult position. Mules can mine gas, you can chrono boost assimilators. Effectively, they're tools for Terran and Protoss to do the same builds they were doing, but without investing quite as much economically. And I don't say that like sarcastically, it's like, you can choose to go this direction, and you don't have to build another refinery or commit as many probes to gas. It's not a huge... it's a tweak, which is a crazy idea for a game that's 16 years old, but... Did the 300cc break the game? It did not break the game. It's one of the stupidest changes I've ever seen, and doesn't make any sense in... well, one, it's a massive band-aid. But, the real issue with it is less the direct balance implications and more the, what are we even fucking trying to do anymore? Like, are we trying to make the game have more early game? Because that certainly ain't it. We trying to reduce turtling? That ain't it either. Are we increasing strategic variety? Still ain't it. Are we trying to chase some mythical balance dragon and make every matchup 50-50? Still ain't there. Oh my baby. Wait, does that queen have no armor, or does the cocoon have no armor?
Insufficient overlords.
Get up, swarm queen.
Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Queen
You could lift.
successful. Insufficient overlords. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under
Very rude. That was your last inject forever. Now you become a swarm queen.
Queen Bird command. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. It must be more. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command forces unacceptable attack. Insufficient enemy assaulting drones. Must spawn. Insufficient.
Where's the attack?
Newly.
The fuck?
Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack.
The swarm queens suck against it. The hydras might be better. But it's a bit late for that.
Newly birthed queen ready. Vespine geyser required for morph. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences. Command forces. Hive cluster under direct assault.
The hydras have more armor. He killed my
Swarm forces command.
against air.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command. Swarm forces under attack.
Killed so many lings that we have a tiny dream.
Successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, I lost my spawning pool. Is there any killing that many bad? Does he have any upgrades? No, but I have. Do I have +2 carapace now? I do, which makes the Hydras okay because they have double armor.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
We're gonna find out here. Oh yeah, battle. Like I said, I think that pro players, or the pro players that have played, don't even know it exists.
Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Yeah, the 2 Rex, like... So here's the thing. 2 Rex means 2 medevac. Or at least it does, because of the lack of strategic variety on the live patch. And if you go for Overlord speed, most of the time that just means you're delaying your lair and making it more likely the medevacs will kill you. So, in going 2 Rex, and then just... Killing the Overlord isn't even that suspicious, because it's an obvious play. So, I'm sitting there, I think I literally said, like, where's the medevacs? That I believe that happened. And then 1 minute later, the battle cruisers jump in. I did not think about battle cruisers at all, so... this is, yeah, that's a case of me just working off the... what it should have been, without considering the potential strategic variety. I do think Hydras are actually the answer because of the extra armor. Well, you have to have at least 1 armor upgrade, but I started with an armor upgrade, so... But the battle cruisers are also buffed at the same time. Is there a chance? Could you have done it? I can't do anything without a spawning pool and with 1 hatchery. Well, the Zerglings actually killed most of his SCVs. I could have maybe done that a little earlier, but I was so flabbergasted by the battle cruisers. Is Stalker range good? I haven't seen anyone use it. Max Pax beat Clem with it. That was in the first finals they played, but Clem pretty much did exactly the same thing he always does on the live patch, and so did Max Pax, except Max Pax added Stalker range and Colossus Fire. which just made what would usually be even / slightly behind for Protoss far ahead. So Max Pegs clearly read the notes. We can look at those games. They're from a slightly earlier patch. But I don't think that interaction was changed. Is there any argument for spamming more spores when T looks that committed? The problem with spamming spores against anything is if you spam spores to prevent your drones from dying, you've just spent extra money killing your drones.
They all do.
Like if I build 2 spores, that's 2 drones dead plus 150 minerals. Did you cast that game? Okay, I didn't cast that series because Max Pax wins 4-1. And it's pretty one-sided in all the wins. Clem pulls off like a tank timing. But every other game is Max Pax doing Blink into Colossus and Clem just like not figuring it out. Like, how do you even deal with that now? Well, there's a bunch of, well, I haven't seen Beyond or Clem get the late game Caduceus. They have not rushed a Caduceus reactor, nor accelerated training. Caduceus reactor lets medevacs heal 2 units at a time now, and accelerated training makes Tech Lab barracks work 30% faster. Both of which help to counteract some of the extra strength of the stalkers. And then there's the automated retraction. Like so it's not like Max Pex is doing this in a vacuum. Those are late game upgrades for Protoss. Like the blink range, not the blink range, the stalker range requires a dark shrine and a bunch of, it's 150 I think. And the Colossus fire is also 150 and you need thermal lance already, so Max Pax went for like the tier 2 upgrades and Clem just didn't. So
Drones under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Command.
that is not the timing we were looking for.
Forces under attack. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Evolution, not enough energy. Insufficient newly birthed queen. Not enough energy.
We're gonna try a certified nerd classic here.
Insufficient energy.
If he's doing something weird, just go fucking kill at least some of his economy.
Not. Swarm forces under attack.
Creepers?
Insufficient. Must be morphed on more overlords. Need more Vespine gas.
A Reaper dropped. With the grenades?
Must spawn more. Swarm forces insufficient. Overlords required. Insufficient.
Getting supply blocked at these timings certainly doesn't help.
Hive cluster under direct. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. Hive cluster under swarm assaults under attack. Overlords required. Queen birth. Swarm forces under attack.
What a blue.
Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable.
Losing +1 carapace really sucks, but
Command unacceptable. Not enough. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack.
the grenades work on him too.
Insufficient overlords. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm has evolved. Hive cluster forces under attack. Assault. More overlords. Insufficient enemy. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must spawn more. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Must
I keep trying to inject with my swarm queens. I think I should just be opening Roach Hydra as well. I think people are not... Well, Patches should know how to use his units, but...
sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
I think the Corrosive Vial upgrade against pretty much everyone who isn't Beyond or Clem is insane. Like, they're not used to it. and they're not going to be able to counter it easily. I think just Roach Ravager in the mid game is significantly stronger. And it's way easier to use than like macroing Ling Bane. That's for people who hate their wrists. Well, it's still good, but a lot easier to exploit compared to Roach Ravager, which still has a chance to hit air over committing to Swarm Queens. I always want to build them. I think Swarm Queen should be on Select All Army. They feel so weird, like they're not workers. They're not though they're more army than worker. Is patches like the new thing, or do people still play ladder? The patches ladder is happening, as do people still play ladder. I mean, if you have to ask that question, that answers some of it, doesn't it? I don't know. I have not heard a single pro player actually like the patch. It's all between neutral and dislike. And extreme dislike. Is Legion and Bar fleshed out? No, I think they're still made of metal. I don't think this is his in-game name. Oh, close enough though. What about extremely neutral? Yeah, like publicly, Cyril has said he likes the idea of change. Well, pretty much said the same thing I did when the patch came out. Well, it's a cool idea to change things. I just hope that they won't leave it if it seems to have issues. And he said this in the first month. I said this in the first month. I'm like, okay, cool, we're changing things. Are we gonna continue doing so if it's clearly not going great? Because I fear, based on past experience, that we won't, while also having effectively zero communication. And, well.
Sure. SCV ready.
Is StarCraft 3 a forgotten dream? We have an intern who, on their lunch break, decides to completely, destroy the basic economy of the game. That's all the Blizzard we've gotten. And you're like, how about StarCraft 3 though? They can't even write patch notes. There's typos in every one, and there's not even that much to typo. But yes, I'm sure the StarCraft 3 team is going along swimmingly. That's the team I want for the next generation of strategy gaming.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I like the build. I'm gonna try it. How's it likely? Is it some of the patch stuff getting important to the actual game? This is the actual game now. I don't trust Blizzard to do anything with the ladder. The ladder itself has been broken for years, where like people getting placed into masters because of a bug with just the numbers on ranks. So it's not like that. The problem is most people, that's how they've always interacted with the game. And losing that is bad, but let's be honest, most of them weren't using it in the first place. So, like, it's not too devastating at this stage. But there's no chance of, I have no trust anymore. So I don't care if it gets added to... I mean, obviously, if stuff like this gets added to the ladder, I'll play it, but who's gonna update it? Are they gonna hand it over to Patches to update the official StarCraft 2 ladder? And even if they could they figure out how to do it?
Bad news? Huh? Got something for me to kill. Surprise.
Like, I'm not saying, like, could Patches figure out? Could the intern figure out how to give someone else the ability to do so?
Ah, that's scared me. What's going on? Here comes the pain. What? You're the weaker man. Agreed. Nothing I can't. SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
By the number. What's it worth?
Command center upgraded.
Gap from a look. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Yes, indeed. Armed and ready. Oh, yeah, baby. Ready. This better be. SCV ready. Certainly. Agreed. SCV ready. No. All right, done. Let's do this. SCV boy. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Well, he did scout,
By the number.
so he's gonna have some idea, I think. Oh, this might be a bit optimistic.
Give me order. Got something.
I may have given it away.
In the rear.
Well, my factory was way late, so he'll never expect the triple Viking.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh yeah. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Cannot build
I'm
there.
just gonna walk across.
Ready.
Show me what you got.
Constructed.
The hardest part's gonna be having. Could go triple Banshee upgrade.
Big job. Ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. You got it.
More minerals required.
Orders received. SCV ready. Armed and ready. That's fine. Go, go, go.
What? Yeah. Okay. You know, the classic triple starport battlecruiser into winning with 7 Marines timing. Why can't they just give the whole game to the community? Do you have money in your bank account? Why don't you just give me it? Subscribe today. Gift subs to everyone until you can't anymore. And if you don't, well, StarCraft 2 is free to play, as is the Patches ladder, so at least there's that. The patches, so this ladder will never get, I'd be absolutely ecstatic if it ever got 1% of the players that play on the SC2 ladder, which is an ever-declining number. So it's the goalposts are moving downwards, but there's still well over 100,000 people per season. So that means 1,000 people on the Patches ladder. And of course, well, just like in SC2, that means multiple races, but right now there's 100, which is a big milestone. Though it's more like 40 or 50 people, because almost everyone's at least played a few games as another race, so... If everyone watching this right now played at least one game on the ladder, but that's the thing, alright? It still is SC2. In fact, it's more recognizable than whatever the live version is right now. SC2 is now entered. SC2 has been considered a classic game from Blizzard for like 5 years, at least. Like, officially, they have a classic game team, which we're assuming is actually the intern. I assume he's expecting me to create, but... I like the new patch. I actually played for a couple weeks and enjoyed it. Thank you, Winter. You mean the new live patch? I'd like to see multiple conversations in the PatchesSC channel, so that way you know multiple games are going on. But I can't seem to find it. Not that I'm playing it. Play, but I can't. It's an extension mod. You create a game with extension mod, just search patches, or just PT as the tag. You can keep the whole revenue. Let the community and pro players decide the changes. Well, they had the Balance Council. And Lambo talked about how there's still a chat there, but it's not official. The problem, I think, well, partially the problem with the Balance Council was still the intern. Was the Balance Council would eventually come up with admittedly kind of weak changes because they're watered down by all three races arguing over them. And then the implementation time would take several months. And then there'd still be like weird changes at the very end of it. So even when we had the Balance Council, it was still the convoluted ass process. Because eventually it had to get to Blizzard and somebody at Blizzard had to implement it. And that was the sticking point. The pros, I think, would have done... They'd rather do like small changes every month or two than one big patch every 9 months. Like, the pros don't want things to stay exactly the same, but at the same time, they're scared they...
Insufficient.
I'm going. Good job, huh?
Yeah, that's the issue. So, while there's going to be big, real MMR gaps when you're playing on the Patches ladder, the more people that play, the better it gets. And no Smurfs. Because there's actual moderation. Like, if somebody's going around losing it, you don't get MMR changes for just spamming losses.
Gotcha.
You can't D-rank in that fashion. I guess you could do like multiple accounts, but it seems to be being handled like bar, where
SCV ready.
clearly D-ranking and playing a second account is just bannable. So
Orders? What's it worth?
one of the major, at least boogeymen,
Kill.
of the current SC2 ladder for the few people who actually play is Smurfs everywhere.
Together.
And, well, the thing is, at least you know you're playing against someone who's way above your level here.
SCV ready.
There's an auto MMR adjustment, which I saw Clem shot to the top and then shot back down because we realized that
Ready.
probably should have the whole provisional system still. You can start a good, well, the problem, okay, you can start at a good MMR, but if there's 4 people playing, it doesn't matter much, does it?
Command center.
If there's 40 people playing, now here's the thing, it's a 1v1 game. All you need is a couple dozen. Then I think it can be significantly better. There's 10 right now. That's the system. You gotta trust in the system. The real issue is that these mods have always faced is the self-selecting group of like 5,000 MMR players, Husheng being the boogeyman until Beyond comes in, where you literally have the 0.3% of StarCraft 2 players, and those are the only ones who play because they only ever have, because otherwise nobody wants to play against the 0.3% of StarCraft 2 players. I could play, but I'm only gold, and I'm going to get my teeth kicked in over and over, which is no fun. And, well, the problem is, there's no solving that for, like, if everyone gold thinks that. You know,
Fight or flight.
I'm on board with the idea of having like a ladder night, and I don't know, maybe I can talk with Death or something, where I can, you can spectate game, well, you could just jump into the lobbies, it still works, where I offer free coaching to ladder games
What's going on?
to everyone below a certain MMR.
SCV ready.
And while I might not be the greatest expert on Patches Mod, I don't think I need to be to tell you to not have 1,200 minerals while microing your Reaper. Like,
SCV ready.
to say that you're allowed to walk across the map as Terran, you don't need to fly every time. Like,
Armed and
believe it or not, you're allowed to build more than 2 hatcheries.
ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
But of course, so also the Vespine app,
SCV ready.
I don't think it's tuned for Patches Mod, but it has
Ready.
a very good replay analysis system. I'm just trying not to ever look at the compare to pros part of it, because that's inaccurate, but like SC2. So it originally got recommended to me by the creator of SC2 Replay Stats, who thinks it's very good. And that was a couple months ago, and it's only improved. Which tells me it's legit and not just all vibes, obviously.
Add on insufficient energy.
Guess who has 1,200 minerals? Yeah, I'm Terran, okay?
Insufficient.
I'm saving up for next game, and I'm busy ranting. If you can have 1,200 minerals while advertising to players who are complaining that they can't, they're going to get destroyed while they have 1,200 minerals, then you're already ahead of the curve. Record your voice with one phrase. What if I told you you could already have my voice in game? Saying, well, it won't say spend your minerals because that's not actually an alert, but
Additional supply depot.
This better be good. Well, butter my biscuit.
you never get a notification of
SCV ready.
I have too much. It's always I have too little.
by the
What's up with that? Why not some positive reinforcement?
Want a piece of me, boy? What's our
Is automated retraction? It doesn't require anything.
go, go, go? Will do.
Ready for dust off.
What? Why did I build a fusion core?
Ready. This better be good.
Where's my academy?
Over here. Been waiting. Armed and who wants some to me, boy? Get heavy. SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
I'm strictly a macro player. I use almost exclusively your old builds from bronze to masters. Tend to use the rushes and harassment because my micro isn't good. Well, your micro... Okay.
Ah, you scared me.
Add-on operational. Upgrade.
I guess at the end of the day. So, what's fun for people in RT, at least what's fun for me,
Mineral cluster
is
expanded.
not necessarily getting better at exactly the same strategy every game.
Here.
Or trying to work your way around a sort of metagame, but instead getting better at different ones. Well, that some of this is alleviated by playing random in the first place, for the most part. But like
More minerals.
getting really good, spending hours or a day on a strategy, and having that in your kind of toolkit, I guess,
Insufficient.
another card in the deck.
Cannot build
And then
there.
maybe the next day, like you've already seen me do with this, is you go play Protoss or something. Or focus on Zerg.
I'm on it.
Obviously, that's harder to do if everyone you're playing is
Depleted.
twice your MMR. I will give you that. Like that is a real issue on some other games. Thing is, I think StarCraft 2 is better than many other games on being able to actually play the game, even if you're significantly lower level. You're not gonna win, but at least there's a lot you can do if you're significantly lower level.
Getting on you.
This better be good.
Landing zone obstructed.
Get heavy. Go ahead. Let's have a blast.
Upgrade
Is my
completed.
Caduceus reactor? I should have gotten Caduceus reactor right off the bat.
Mineral field exhausted.
Go, go, go.
Army upgrade.
Who wants some? Oh, it's on.
But yeah, I guess there's no incentive you can actually give people that's gonna keep them playing unless if they don't like it. Like if the incentive is for me to give free coaching or something, that's not gonna last.
Technology research.
It could be good for a bit. It'll get a few people, but all I can do is say, if you don't enjoy playing, well, this might help. If you like the idea of playing StarCraft, but asterisk something to do with the matchmaking system,
Quackvac17 just
Give it a shot.
subscribed with Prime.
if you
This better be good.
can't name a reason why you like playing StarCraft, and then you complain about the matchmaking system, then whatever.
Research completed.
You weren't gonna enjoy anything, so. But I believe that, like, I used to play a lot, now I don't play as much because I get dumpstered because I haven't played for 4 years, and it feels like everyone still playing has played for those 4 years. Which is why the people coming back for 8 worker start was never ever gonna actually happen. Like, not any sort of sizable number.
Scared me. This better be good.
Now what?
I'm in a world of Got 'em. By the numbers, boys. We could use some help. SCV ready.
That's a lot of overload. GG. The floor of entry is just gonna have to lower. It never will. StarCraft 2 is by far the most accessible RTS to get into in 1v1. Okay, maybe I'll take it back and say maybe AoE 2? But I've seen AoE 2 like low-level player. You don't ever see the lowest level players of SC2 because you can't watch their replays like you can in AoE 2. But the AoE 2 like housing developers, where they spend the first 17 minutes building up their base and only aging up when they notice the other person did, and then at like the 39-minute mark, they're like, oh shit, there's another player in the game. That happens in SC2 as well. We just don't see it because unfortunately, the replays are... Can I get the Patches mod replays? Are they saved? Obviously, they're saved somewhere. Though, again, it doesn't matter. Like, this is why Bronze League Heroes was always a little... off, because you still need to know how to upload a replay. Like, the Patches ladder, you still need to know how to, like, go to a third-party app and connect it with your Battle.net account, which is quite a threshold for people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, let's actually see if I can real quick. We can see this is your incentive to play. Do I know Bronze League Heroes anymore? Did I not mention that no one plays and everyone who sends it in is already very aware? Like, so what you can do is go to this. Now, don't ignore all the comparisons. And whatever race you play, at the 5-minute mark, just look at your worker count. Okay? At the 5-minute mark. Try to have more the next time. Or, I guess I could give you a threshold. I'm gonna start looking at mine as a comparison. So what did I have at 5 minutes? 39. I think that's not bad. I don't know if I can see the downtime here. But I know there's a pretty decent overlap of people who are into StarCraft 2 and people who are into a very they have a special interest, let's say, in statistics. So let's see if I can find supply block time somewhere, because that's another very important one. What does this button do? Invite the speaker. Supply. I know it's somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. Could send you fun gold/plat games. I am offering at this moment for anyone who's gold-ish MMR or in the bottom 25 players on the Patches ladder, I will look at the replays. For obvious coaching. And now I'm trying to work this system out myself, because clearly there's a lot of options, but where's my supply block time? That's all I want. It's somewhere. Blocks. Here we are. What is that? I'm pressing it. Oh, I like that visualization, actually. Maybe I was never supply blocked. I'll look at my opponent. Maybe he was. Website is this? Vespine.gg, the same one that the ladder's on. Where do I send? Let me see if there's a way to send it over this, or if I can see other people's replays. We're using all the... Who is this? Ah, here we are. What's your name in game? I can see it. Found it. Just tell me. You're like, but I didn't play on this. Well. So yeah, I'm like, they have to be uploaded somewhere. So, we're offering that. When did we get Cyril versus Clem? When did they play a 34-minute GBT on Rainfall? Is that? What is Pro? Is this on ladder? Oh, this is some important information that I don't want to share now because this is Huh. This wasn't... Do we have a date? This is unrelated to what I was just talking about. Those are not on the patch. I don't care. It's Cyril versus Clem. That's premium currency right there. I don't know how to find more info on it. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to figure out if I can look up and see official pro games he's played. Now I just need to know the date of this replay. Which is a little weird. It's not... Let's see. Watch Clem, not keep up with Clem's benchmarks. Yeah, I see it. It loads this. There's got to be some info somewhere. It's somewhere. I just don't know where. I'll have to ask about that. Oh, wait. Here we are. 1 month ago? I thought so. Oh yeah, I remember the game. I'm like, I don't remember a game on Rainfall, but I do remember a long game on Rorschach. Yeah, there's 30 minutes. Yeah, that's okay. That's RSL. I'm like, I forgot about the Rainfall game where Cyril builds like 30 Broodlords. Okay. Let's narrow this down now to mods only. So, your replays will show up here. Is this a program outside of SC2? This is the same program I've been describing and recommending for the last entire stream. The one that has the letter on it. Vespine.gg. And I know you've been here and actually commentate. See the struggle with it not being official that... Tech support for people that only know how to hit the letter button. Yeah. I mean, that was always going to be... The thing is, SC2 has always made it easy to hit the rank button. Kind of missed out on those streams. It's literally this stream. This whole stream. The stream you've been watching for the last 30... Vespine.gg. Where you can find... I think we're gonna need like a small video somewhere that I'll probably have to make one on how to install software that doesn't press the button for you. Now, obviously, I'd love it to be in game, but you know, when we had like the testing letter and stuff in game, nobody played it anyway. So. It's just like the PTR, where only a few tournaments and like 30 people. My bad, I just got here. That's a fucking lie! I saw messages from you 15 minutes ago! That might be just got here in terms of... It's all relative. Anyways, so, if we see anyone in the bottom corner of the ladder playing... Yes, it's a race to the bottom. You're incentivized now to lose or get destroyed, as it was described. Then we'll take a look at those replays. And we might take a look at them anyways, because you can't stop me. That probably shouldn't phrase it like that. Anyways. It's just like Bar, where the replays are all public. At least the ones from official matchmaking. Though, a lot of people don't actually know that either. Because it is on the site. US. Not no dodging. Nothing was populating in the search. So did you put recently played? Or because sometimes you gotta... There's only one mod. Alright. You go to create game, and then once you... Honestly, you could create one against... Oh, sorry. So sometimes when you do it, it'll go to recently played. Or it'll do this. You're right. All right. We can't always trust the game itself. Was it doing this? You know, I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to say there's some issue with the arcade and shut down uploading again. There was a real issue. I don't know if they actually fixed it, but... That would actually, like, Blizzard might not officially support it, but they could officially effectively kill it. But I probably should not even think about that and manifest sadness.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Cannot build there. More minerals required.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
We're gonna go mech.
Go ahead. In the rear with the
Supply
gear.
depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
I restarted twice to fix it. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's real tech support. Unironically. Turn it off and on again till it works.
SCV ready.
Like, I gotta get out of the mindset. Like, it is a bit difficult. People aren't used to it. Like, this isn't... Honestly, that's the biggest struggle with bar. It's just people eventually got over it. Because the lobby system's straight out of the 2000s. Because it is. Like... I assume... Well, I know, actually. There's a much better system being worked on. The thing is, it was being worked on very slowly before they got a publisher. I imagine that's going to be one of the paid positions now as an actual developer, because stuff like lobby UI is not
Yeah. Sure thing.
a super fun volunteer project,
Huh?
I think,
Big job.
is why.
Ah, it's here.
Definitely, like, honestly, stuff like that
Build there.
is what they were really struggling to get people to help out with.
Center upgraded.
A lot less of a struggle to, like, help with modeling and even some of the engine stuff, but sounds, just general, like, map design. But stuff like networking and UI stuff where best case scenario nobody complains, worst case they all do, is definitely less engrossing for the average person, I think.
Get from above. SCV ready. Done. Nothing. I got something for me. I'm listening. Oh, yeah, baby. On the way. SCV ready.
Oh shit.
I'm going. All right.
I'm going.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Yeah, they literally have the lobby from like 2000 something.
Need more Vespine gas.
Is why. I know for sure they update the lobby system. There's gonna be a lot of
Gotcha.
vintage players who are like, "What the fuck? You broke it," and it probably will break.
Command.
Hopefully they'll have support for the people who want that sort of system. But yeah.
You're the Reaper Man. I'm listening. Ready. Huh?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Who wants some?
Forgot Raven doesn't require a tech lab.
SCV ready. Geronimo! What's it worth? I'm going. Systems.
Additional Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Bad news? Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Any battlefield condition.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Sucks. What's going on? Moving into position. SCV Optics online.
Need more Vespine.
SCV ready. Cyclone receipt.
Combat Raven online.
Certainly.
But interference matrix does
SCV ready.
kind of a key part.
Yeah,
Cannot
whatever.
build Cannot.
Gas mule.
In the rear with the gear.
Engineering at your disposal.
Fair enough. Done.
Scanning battle. Command. This vessel will comply. Underway. Order acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders. State your request.
7 kills.
Ready to kill. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for service. Order.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Cannot.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders. Engineering at your disposal.
Go. Cyclone ready for action. You never give me orders.
Additional supply depots required.
Yep.
State your request.
Add-on operational.
Hello.
Research completed.
Did I not get a 3rd command center?
Cannot.
Oof, owie, my macro. Is that gonna wall off my tank somehow? It's one of my favorite hobbies.
SCV ready.
This been waiting. By the number. You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Scanning battle.
We're moving out with whatever this timing is.
Go ahead.
Awaiting.
Been waiting on you.
A little bit of everything.
Online.
See what happens.
Engineering at your disposal.
This better be good.
Ready.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
New technology.
Ready to raise some hell.
State your request.
Insufficient energy. Power field exhausted.
SCV ready.
State.
Hostile forces.
Not great, not terrible.
Engineering.
Interference matrix saved the day.
SCV ready.
New technology research.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
I'm going.
The blue flame does bonus to shields, indeed. But then you have to have Hellions against Stalker Immortal. I was using my minerals on command centers, but we're adding them in. The Hellbats definitely feel better. Fair, please.
SCV ready.
How much HP does a Cyclone have?
Ready.
120. That's a lot lower than I thought, actually. Just feels like he'd never hit him.
Supply depots insufficient.
Ready to raise.
Cannot build there. Upgrade.
I would have said like 150. I don't know why. It's enough to get one shot by disruptors. Well, especially now.
Light it up.
Bonus damage. Okay, +8 bonus damage to shields means you pretty much 2-shot probes no matter what, right? Like at this stage. Hurricane engines. There's so many tech lab upgrades.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on
What the fuck?
Where's the hot action? Hell yeah! I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Just go it. Go it.
Scanning.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base under siege.
Hey, are you ready for this?
ID for service. Under.
Command SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots. Additional mineral cluster.
Ready to raise some hell.
Order accepted.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Command authority registered.
Mineral cluster.
What?
Army upgraded. Supply base under siege.
Stop right there.
What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going.
Base under siege. Not enough energy.
Here we go. What's going on? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Up, ready to go. Turning up the heat. Pedal to the metal. Raise some hell. I'm in SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear.
Does he have a
State your request.
pylon out there? Probably.
Go ahead. Raise some hell.
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
I like the animation on salvage now. Kind of weird it didn't have it before now that you think about it.
Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a
Cannot.
trouble is here.
Ad hoc. Base under siege.
Speak up. Light it up. Queued up, ready to go. Bad news.
Mineral cluster expended.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field
State.
Ah, you scared me.
Classic. Oh, conduit pylon.
Go ahead. Need something.
Organic
That's what they all say.
field.
Lay it on me. Some hell. Word. Set something on fire. Hot. Got no patience for sitting around.
Who called in the fleet?
I'll go ahead. Lay it on. What's our target?
State your request. Engineering.
Landing zone obstructed.
Boy, it's here.
Right away.
Ready to raise some hell.
Did you know you can interference matrix archons because they're psionic? Everyone forgets this because it's such a niche interaction.
Oh, really?
Big job, huh?
This vessel. State your request.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Combat.
What's our target? I'm heavy metal.
State your request.
Vespene geyser depleted.
What's that? Lay it on me. Give us your best shot. What's our Speak up.
No, not possible.
Awkward.
Supply limit reached. SCVs under attack.
Engineering at your disposal.
Base under siege.
What's going?
Mineral field depleted. SCVs under attack.
Combat. Order.
Command center upgraded.
And battle.
SCV Insufficient energy. Microfluid exhausted. Not enough energy. Base under siege.
No, don't worry. This will be the turnaround he needs.
Field depleted.
There's the DTs. Hellions are gonna, they do like 40 damage a shot. I don't think that's the right number. Hellbats, maybe, with +3. I don't know. So, how does the bonus apply versus...
Word.
So, it says versus shields, but does that mean they do more against light with shields?
Hot footing. Getting fired up here, boss.
Or do they do less?
Talk to me.
Let's go.
Can't wait. I hear you. I'm going in. Word. All day long. Where's the hot action? Let's do this.
You've implemented lazily.
Smoking.
So, it doesn't specify units. A shield battery, 16 damage.
Light it up.
Yeah, correct.
Is that it?
So probes, let's see, are there any upgrades? +2 armor.
Are you ready for this?
So that leaves it at 12, which is 28 effective damage down from 30. So it's 25 plus, wait. No, wait. Yeah, 20.
I'm waiting on you.
Oh, yeah. It should be 33. But it's -2. Oh, wait, the armor only applied for some of the... that's right. It seems right. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I need something that has more... Find me a zealot. There are no more zealots on the map. He doesn't have any more zealots. Shoot at. Shield bonus thing is weird. Because some of it is applied... I don't know if it applies at first,
Is that it?
then
Right on.
it does do more damage.
Getting fired up here.
Definitely. It's definitely good to get. What kind of comp would you use against siege tanks? Immortal Archon. I mean, a lot of it comes down to not taking a ton of economic damage. But with the new patch, I feel like disruptors are not a horrible idea. I haven't played enough TOS. Maybe the... Well, the very constant thing is attacking into siege lines is bad, but... Bad for your health, at least. Like, what do you do if they get a huge... And then there's potentially transition to Stargate. Which, I'm not sure if the new carrier is necessarily better. I don't think it is against Thors. Hello, Patches, I'm a fan. Can you not use Vespine.gg without the companion app? The app is required for the ladder stuff. You can use it manually, but the ladder is the app. Like, you could use it on the browser for replay upload. For using the mirror shield? Indeed. So, I've mirror shield as Terran to Zerg. I'll mirror shield Protoss. Are there some updated resources I can read that get me started on rank? Right now, we're playing Patches Mod. No one's really made guides for the 8 worker start. One, because we're not sure if it's staying, and 2, because most people don't like it. But the basic stuff from years ago still applies. There are the details are different, but the same principles. Anyone know how to get Steam to launch a second app in the same Proton bottle as another game? So, if you go... I don't know if you're on Discord based on all this conversation, but... if you go to Patches Discord... I don't know if there's a Vespine Discord. Then, Death, D-E-T-H, is the main developer of the app. And is pretty active about responding. Hu Sheng would probably know better how to get in contact with him for this sort of stuff, but... That's a pretty good methodology, right?
More minerals.
I don't think he uses Linux, but... Do I do a Google search with the prompt, how to play SC2 for beginners? You can go to the Winterstarcraft YouTube channel, or just search low APM challenge, where I did a series. And yes, there will be some differences to the game today. Just, the exact supplies are different. But I used SC2 replay stats to determine what the average MMR of each league was. And then restricted myself to playing with only the APM of the league below it. Like the average APM of Diamond being like 120 or something at the time. And then, so playing in Diamond with Platinum League average, which was like 105. Great fall asleep material. Yeah. Well, ads still run while you're asleep, so there's that. I am proud to say that my #1 video of all time, as of a week ago, is the Terran Bronze, the first Terran guide for it. It surpassed me doing an awkward cast of Maru versus Dark like 9 years ago. Where I hadn't figured out what I wanted to do for casting yet, but it somehow became super popular. This is not the drone you were looking for.
Hive cluster swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Second.
Newly birthed queen ready. Queen. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Newly. More minerals required. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral quantity. Queen birth successful. Evolution insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Interesting.
Must spawn. More minerals required. Command unacceptable.
Hell clone. More than likely.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay. Okay. Alright, bro.
Swarm forces under attack.
I have my suspicions.
Need mutation complete. Insufficient energy.
I'll just keep them just in case.
Creep tumor under attack. Not enough insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm has evolved. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Drones under attack. Newly birthed queen. More open sequences spun insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. Must be morphed on creep. More overlords required.
Yeah, we get it.
Mutation complete.
We're so thin.
Must spawn more. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gap. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity in high tissue cluster under direct assault. Need more. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences. Tumor under attack. Swarm forces minerals under attack. Queen birth successful. Vespine gas. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral insufficient. Gas. Additional Vespine gas required. Enemy hive cluster under direct assault. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine. Need more Vespine. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces exhausted. Drones under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Additional, more minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Drones under attack. Need more Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Vespene. Insufficient Vespene. Mineral cluster. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Not swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Command unaccept. Command unaccept. Swarm forces under attack. Vespene Vespene geyser depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Small forces under attack. Queen Earth successful. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral cluster expended. No swarm forces under attack. Command. Vespene gut. No, not possible. Command unacceptable. Enemy assaulting drone. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Newly birthed queen ready. Need more Vespene gas. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Vespene geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. forces under attack. No, not in swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Mineral field. No, not possible. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Queen Earth success. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Additional Vespine gas. High command forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Need more Vespine gas. Command on. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Field. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Fucking die already. Oh my god.
Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. No, mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field exhausted attack.
Jeez. I needed, so
Mineral
you gotta
field
just
exhausted.
be good at infestors.
Mutation
All right.
complete.
Terran has the most mobile, most slippery units. I could have locked it down at some point, but I mean, I still had, past the last like 8 minutes, I had enough to do whatever, but
Field depleted.
Stormhost probably not the play. Stormhosts were definitely the play. I did not play them well. But, like, enough swarm... Honestly, maybe just only, like, Swarmhosts with, like, 5 or 6 infestors. Just don't... You have to micro it so they don't auto-attack. Because if they auto-attack, they all land on the ground. They only attack air in the air. Jeez. He was on 40 workers for 15 minutes. Skill issue from me. It really is. I'm thinking, well, maybe Hydras. I didn't even try Hydras. Yeah, you do need fungal against cyclones. I'm pretty sure speed clones are faster than roaches with speed. Maybe only off creep, but it's close. We are on Europe. Oh shit. I haven't done this before. All right. It should really, there should be a much larger, like game server should be a big prompt here. It's easy to miss. So in order to switch servers in game, this is what you do. You can just press this button. And then yeah, the server should be like listed. Oh, it does. It is listed. I didn't even see it. Make that text larger. It is listed right where I was like, it should be right in the center. It is. Okay, I don't.
Host. Oh, very
Thank you,
well.
Ankenstein.
Submit to my absolute authority,
Raiden Sama,
and we
What
will unite
Mania.
our
I've been too
forces.
engrossed, alright? I'm sorry I missed a bunch of people, but I'm glad you still enjoy. Yeah, I will say a lot of the stuff on the site is... Am I just old? But it's not, I'm not crazy. The text is kind of tiny all over the site. It takes a lot of concentration to pick out which thing I'm trying to look at. Oh shit. Well, yeah, it's Europe. There's gonna be a bit of ping. Not that bad.
Enough minerals.
Really isn't. Like 120 or something, which is noticeable, but not really debilitating.
You scared me. Woo. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. Yeah. What? Go
Supply
ahead.
depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Now I'm debilitated. Alright, I would have been able to move my SCV before it put it in the wrong location.
SCV ready.
Disastrous. Hang on, finding and making custom lobbies. It really isn't bad. Once you've played once on every map, you can just, it's just in recently played with the mod already, and you can just create from there instead of having to add the mod every time. You could also just do that by loading up a game against the AI or something as well. And then your recent, or you could bookmark it. Is also an option. A lot of people haven't used the custom lobbies to that extent, though, to be fair. And the joining, just like the olden days, joining a chat channel.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as
Thank
I
you,
deserve.
Centric. Gifting to the people. Thank you for the generosity.
Command center upgraded.
Is that a pull first? I forget my timings.
The Grim Reaper
Yes.
has arrived. Yep.
He's got enough gas. He started speed.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Come, follow me. Follow.
Raymondio just subscribed.
Got something. Who wants
Amy,
some?
thank you, Raymond. I just don't do it.
SCV ready. What's going?
150 ping.
SCV ready. Hear me.
Europe must be further away today. It's borderline there.
Bad news.
I'm like, it feels pretty bad though. Yeah.
Bad news.
Drop one on gas.
SCV ready.
Is there an easy way to grab a link from Vespine's app to share? What?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Add-on
A replay?
constructed.
Oh, I actually haven't figured that out yet. I mean, you could just say the name, but I haven't quite figured out how to download them from there yet, if that's possible.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I assume there's a way.
Big job. Got something going to work. SCV ready.
Add-on
SCV ready.
must build more supply depots.
You scared me.
Supply depots insufficient. Over.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Gap from above.
There's a lair already done.
Huh? Go ahead. What?
Makes me think Muta's
SCV
Evo chamber.
got you. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Got something.
Roaches and a swarm queen.
Big job. Gap from
Call the ball. I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Thing about swarm queens is they don't have the range.
Research completed.
Calling thunder.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. I'm listening. All right. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Add-on more minerals required.
SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready.
Right. Engine screaming. Done and done.
Ready to roll that.
Not enough energy.
What? Oh, another one popped out.
What's on
Nailed it.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Ah! You scared me!
Receiving.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go! I'm waiting on you. Some ahead.
New technology researched.
Optics online.
Research completed.
Engine screaming.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Confirmed.
Got some.
Yeah? I got this. Done and holla back.
Who's eating drones?
Let's go. SCV ready.
Call the ball.
Command
I don't think he's quite registering that they have less range.
Fine.
Cyclone ready for action. What's going on? We hear you.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
add-on operational.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on. Yeah? I got this.
Nailed the Overlord.
Loud and clear. Clean and hearing. Holla back. I got my ears on.
Technology researched.
Systems go. Cyclone. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Hurricane engines, smart servos.
SCV ready. Channel's clear, Bob. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Is that a changeling or is that just my marine chilling? Marine chilling.
Comms open. SCV ready.
Just in case of Muta.
SCV ready. Moving into position. SCV ready. I'm going. Show me who you want it to be. Ready. Nothing'll stop me. Systems go. I get you. Things online. Adjusting for nuke. Comms open.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Cyclone.
Army upgraded.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade completed. New technology researched.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Ah, you scared me.
Yeah.
Ready to raise some
How
head.
you doing?
Cyclone on ready.
Receiving.
Channel's clear, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
No. Yeah. I got my ears on.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Confirmed.
Cyclone received.
Must build more supply depots.
That's fine.
You got coordinates or what? Got the target.
Where's his arm?
I get you.
There it is.
Stop me.
Additional supply depots required.
Show me who you want it. Light it up.
Army upgraded.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Word.
Landing zone obstructed.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Optics online.
depots insufficient. Cannot build there.
Target in mind.
Mineral cluster expend. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field must build more.
So
supply.
Magfield Accelerator is better against roaches and worse against most other things.
Supply depots.
Well, better against
insufficient.
armored, I guess, is more accurate.
Superior. Additional mineral cluster expended. Must build.
Nothing will stop me. Go. Cyclone ready for action.
In case you couldn't tell.
There. This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates. Comms open. Nothing. Show me who you want to die. Ready to raise some hell. Cyclone receiving. What's going on? It's online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get there. Got a target in mind. This ought to be good.
Command.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Nothing'll stop me. You got coordinates or what? Show me who you want to die. Moving into position. In gear. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get. Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind. I get ya. Yeah. SCV ready. Channel's clear, Bob. You got coordinates or what? Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind. In gear. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing else stuck. Comms open. Cyclone center. SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone receiver. Show me. Comms open. Optics online. Let's go kill.
Army upgraded. Mineral field depleted. No. Upgrade completed.
Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
You got coordinates or what?
No.
Enemy contact. Got it. Comms open. Show me who you want to die. This ought to be good.
Mineral field exhausted.
It's like the ghost pew pew sound, except with the cyclone lock. The trigger warning for non-terrans. Pew 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 pew.
Let's go kill something. Cyclone
Mineral
on route.
field depleted.
Oh, I'll get there. Adjust for you.
Vespine geyser depleted.
Moving into position. No. This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get you. You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new. Show me.
No, not possible. Supply
In gear. Cyclone. Console. Channel's clear, boss. This ought to be good.
cannot build there.
Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get there. Let's go. SCV ready.
Yeah, it's the speed buff.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
I think that does it. So their move speed, the Roach move speed is 4.2, the Cyclone move speed is 5.3.
Show
On
me who you
creep,
wanna die.
well,
Let's go kill something.
okay, I don't know how much of that is on creep actually with the bonus. On creep, they're definitely faster. Yeah, roaches with speed off of creep are 4.2. Cyclones are 5.3. Which is certainly... Well, that's with the hurricane engines. It kind of removes the main weakness of cyclones. Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced they need a speed upgrade. That or give me an infestor speed upgrade, alright? They're already incredibly good. Need scans for locks, so it seems super hard to have infestors. Yeah, that's always been the struggle with infestors. It's like, we'll just get infestors, and then they scan wherever the infestors are. There's definitely counters, okay? It does feel like if you get behind against cyclones, you're gonna be behind until they fuck up. Magfield benefit from attack? So the cyclone itself does now, because it's no longer spell damage, which is actually a nerf. I think Magfield is just a flat versus armored damage buff, though. What do you do against cyclone? Well, the conventional wisdom was Roach Ling. Vehicle weapons lock on bonus damage. Ah, yes, it's that time. Wait, are we on US? Oh, it doesn't say it till afterward. I assume we're on US. Mass cracklings? Oh, yes. The hive tech. I will say, I'm not 100% sure what the answer to Cyclones is in the mid-game. Well, it is Roach Ravager. With Infestors. I guess the bigger struggle is knowing how much to commit to something before you get there. Swarm Queens can get an upgrade to add more armor, which is cool until you realize Magfield Accelerator does plus 20 damage against armor per hit. I'm not sure how much that armor... Having 3 more... Let's see. 23. So, better against aliens.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
More minerals required. Not enough
Mutas?
minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I could see it.
Ready.
Again, you kind of run into the issue of Lair Tech not coming online quite quick enough.
What's going?
Quick mutas, maybe.
Go ahead.
Must
I haven't played around with it enough. Like, that's the thing is, it's unreliable to scout mech, because they can definitely shut down overlords if they're intending on it. No, like, mutas are better against cyclones because they have more range, and cyclones don't get magfield bonus against them. So they are better. Always the struggle with mutas is not dying before the mutas come out, or immediately as the mutas come out is more common. That's probably the biggest one at the highest level. It's like, all right, I'm building 7 mutas and losing all my drones, like, or I have to use the mutas to defend, which is an uphill battle.
additional.
We'll see if I can put the pressure on Husheng. He's just way better than me, is the problem here. Kind of like last game, I was significantly better mechanically. So, it's a real-time game. Like,
Minerals.
a player who's 2,000 MMR higher, he's not 2,000, it's like 1,000, but can build Mass Marine or mass, probably not queen, but like mass roaches every game and still probably
Good job.
come out on top because real time is more important than a strategy.
In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. None. Death from above.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fuse SCV
Where
ready.
is
Yes, indeed. Done. Well, let's do this. On the way. Oh, got something for me to kill. Agreed.
all right, bro.
Ready. All right.
So they're faster on creep now,
I'm listening.
which is pretty noticeable actually.
Want something?
The Solings, I will say that's pretty nice against, especially like the first Reaper sort of stuff.
Add-on constructed.
Well, butter. Death from above. Arm. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required. More minerals required.
Certainly. I'm going.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's all? What's it worth? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some?
Add-on operational.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
More
SCV ready. What's it worth? Certainly.
mineral quantity insufficient. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm listening. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell. Done. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. SCV
More minerals required. Add-on constructed.
What's it worth? Death from above.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
SCV ready. I'm listening. SCV ready. I'm going.
Channels cool.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Cyclone on.
Got something for
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. On the way.
Additional. Not enough energy. Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. Nothing I can't handle.
Optics online.
Supply depots insufficient. New technology researched.
Quick lurker.
Bad news. Move on. Ah!
Wow. Is that in the right spot?
Zone obstructed. Cannot.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Nothing I can't.
More minerals required.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Inside of you got coordinates. Channels clear. Got a target.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. Let's go. Cyclone ready.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Ready to raise some hell.
I get you. Comms open. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone. Channels clear, boss. Cyclone en route.
Must build more supply depots. Cannot build. Additional supply depots required.
In the ring.
Comms open.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlord.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Channels clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. Open into position.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Systems go. Oh, I'll get it online.
Upgrade completed.
Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new crew. Got a target in mind. Cyclone.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Open into position.
Mineral field exhausted.
I get it. You got coordinates or what?
Ready to raise some hell. Sure.
Sure. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Cyclone route got a target in mind. Cyclone en route.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Taking some fire here.
Mineral cluster expended.
Nothing'll stop me. Let's go kill something. Cyclone receiving.
Insufficient mineral field depleted.
Enemy contact. You got coordinates? Channels clear.
Well,
Systems.
yeah, lurkers don't counter it. Like, lurkers are also armored. So,
I'm here where endless meets the end.
you see any Winter Protoss? I played some. Unfortunately, the people I was playing when I was playing it were much better. So it was hard to gauge. AKA Hushang. Like 6 times in a row. Immobile. So lurkers are more expensive than clowns as well. I think the speed plus anti-armored upgrade might be a bit much. Like,
But something always brings me back. All the voices
are we going back to Europe?
reminding me of what
Or
if I fall tonight.
do we get NA this time? You think he'll notice if it is NA?
Tonight, you can be my saving light. You can be my saving light.
Can Raven heal through fungal? I mean, fungal does 25 damage, so it's hard. Like, that's not. Fungal barely does damage. Off to Europe we go. Basic kind of website? Essentially, yes. You can use the latter command. What's your opponent's unit that would make you want to change to different strat than Cyclones? So I'm trying to think about that now. I thought Hydra Ling might be it, but the problem with Hydra Ling, especially early, before, like, Hydra Ling on paper is good, but we're talking about, like, all these are not unit tester compositions. It's the practicality of Cyclones and Hellions. That is the Wait, this isn't mod.
SCV ready.
You can tell, I'm like, why can't I build my depot smoothly? I only figured it out after that point. I didn't figure it out when I saw the workers. I figured it out. That was my first impression of the new patch as well. Was my depot timing is somewhere between the 10th and 11th SCV? I don't know. It actually knows, like, the system knows that it wasn't loaded with the mod. So, yeah, it doesn't register the game unless it has the mod applied. Which is cool. Yeah. I think the key point is we don't just, like, put numbers down in a unit tester, like X unit counters Y unit because it does X damage. The main value of the Cyclone is less how much damage it does and the fact that it plays footsies with every single unit. And until you get an overwhelming amount of them as Zerg, it's hard to ever really flank. So that means they can just run away. And they can just run away. I know that. It doesn't matter what counters it if they never fight you. And then as you try to go across the map, they can kite you constantly. I seriously doubt Hydras with speed are faster than speed clones. And the problem is the Blue Flame Hellions are quite good against Hydras as well. So I think Mutas actually are a decent choice. It's just Mutas are also a big commit. Infested Terrans seem a lot worse. Infested Terrans are for sniping, like, Liberators and potentially absorbing some damage, like adding to the fight. They're not... It's not like you're fighting with Infested Terrans like a frontline unit, or you shouldn't be. I will say, the thing keeping me from using more Infested Terrans is not whether they're good or bad. It's that I can't autocast build Infested Terran like I can Intercept.
Not enough minerals.
I keep forgetting to build more. If I could... So, I don't know if it's intentional, but you can't build them while your units are burrowed. But you can start them while you're unburrowed, and they'll continue building while burrowed, so...
Insufficient.
What's going on?
Which is... Yeah, I'm not sure if that's intentional or not.
I'm
It's not bad to have. It's definitely, it's more of a ZVP. Because in ZVP, like, you literally just don't have... Corruptors are pretty good against late game Terran, but they don't really get the job done against Protoss. Because Storm, like, you just... If you commit the constant late game dilemma against Protoss is if you build too many Corruptors, then you lose to ground. If you build too few Corruptors, you just lose to air. That isn't nearly the issue in TVP or TVZ when, well, usually there's not. You're not seeing Sky Terran the same way you see Sky TOS. I guess is the key point.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
What? You want
Command,
something?
more minerals required.
Got something. What's it worth? Get from
Oh, I meant to get a second factory. Well, I kind of forgot we were going to push the Cyclone build. We can still do it. Honestly, not bad to have. Ew. Actually, I'm going to adapt the build. Pray I don't alter it any further. Just go Raven.
Quantity
It's only 100, 100 now.
ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Huh? Are you ready? In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
All day long. What's going on? SCV ready. Let's do this.
Right away.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Actually, no.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss.
New panel.
Optics online.
I'm going in.
Or you could cancel it. Never thought about that.
Bad SCV ready. SCV ready.
This vessel requires assistance.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
This vessel will comply.
Talk to me.
Awaiting orders.
Mineral field exhausted. Research completed. Supply depots
Ready to raise some hell.
superior.
Go ahead.
Not what I want.
Supply depots required.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Job confirmed.
Add-on constructed.
Big jump. Ah! It scared me. Ready. Sounds sweet. Ready.
Must build more supply depots. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's
SCV ready.
Right away. System prime.
Ready.
Job confirmed.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Command. Commencing.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Engineer.
Where's the hot?
Scanning
Army
battlefield.
upgraded.
Get some. Absolutely. I'm waiting. Talk to me. Talk to me, boss. It's online.
New technology researched.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Engineering at your disposal. Auto turret engaged. System
I never heard that. Auto turret engaged.
Cyclone
I've never clicked Ravens this much.
command.
I think.
Commencing.
comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online.
Cannot build there.
Oh, I'll get there. Hey, you got coordinates online. Channel clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
Moving into business.
Command.
You want to die? Nothing else.
Scanning battle.
This ought to be good. It's online.
Interesting that when you patrol Ravens now, their phantom attack behavior actually
Cyclone. Channels comms
puts them in an awkward spot. I wonder if there's a way to make patrol not do that. Because that is obviously not ideal behavior when you're patrolling on a unit that can't outright attack.
I'm in a ready.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone ready for action. Online. Let's go.
Command.
Oh, I'll get there. Got a target in mind. Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Comms open. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there. Cyclone got a target in mind. In gear. Moving into position.
Command center upgraded. Gas.
Nothing'll stop me. I get ya. Comms
Upgrade
open.
completed.
System.
You got coordinates?
Command.
Channel's clear, boss.
Insufficient.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Landing zone.
It's online. Let's go kill something. In gear. Oh, I'll get there.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position. Cyclone en route.
Mineral.
Channel's clear, boss. Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there. Let's go kill something.
Pew 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 pew.
Comms open. Show me.
Command.
This ought to be good.
Scanning stage ready. Engineering at your disposal.
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas. We cannot build there. Additional supply depots required.
Wait ready for service. Job
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Cannot build there.
command engineering and will require. System prime.
It's online.
bad news?
Taking some fire here.
Scanning back.
Is some. Systems go. Cyclones ready for action. Oh, I'll get there. Let's go kill something. Adjusting for new coordinates.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
This ought to be good.
Stage yours.
Show me who you want to attack. Cyclones channels clear. You got
Mineral cluster expended.
optics online. Let's go.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone received.
Mineral field exhausted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I'll get there. Adjusting. Comms over.
Landing zone obstructed.
This ought to be good. I get you. Be ready. Moving into position. Systems go. Cyclones ready for action.
Mineral cluster expended.
Systems run.
Cyclone receding. Let's go kill something.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever.
There.
Show me who you want to die.
Depleted.
SCV ready.
Begun the Clone Wars have.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone ready for action.
Broodlords. But those are armored units.
Get there. I get you.
Maybe a bit much. Did that one not register? I think because of the I can still just find. Oh, wait. Is it not auto uploading? Maybe because technically it's a different account on EU. I think I have to connect that one. So his should be auto upload. So at least one person. I think he got it. Or it just he was in the replay or something. Need to be more confident in Cyclones. So the Cyclones here are better in many ways than the Cyclones on ladder. Against specifically, well, I think they're better. I wasn't sure, but combined with like the Raven changes, I would prefer these Cyclones over the just generic mag field. Well, partially because of the speed upgrade, I think is. I think I know what happened. I could just not have Europe as my server. So what happened is I allowed Europe as the server, and he is only on Europe. So I have 2 and he has 1. So it's just continually on Europe, which is fine. That was the intent, to be able to do that. More stuff to Cyclones? Yes and no. They're weaker against like mass Zergling, but they have more damage against armored with mag field, and they have a speed upgrade. Is probably the most
course
relevant part in the later game.
They all do.
Maddox_Lin just subscribed with Prime.
The speed upgrade that I forgot for several days, but thank you, Maddox.
job.
Back to SC2 after a decade. Well, welcome back.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Roger.
So here's the beauty. It's like, oh, this is OP or like
SCV ready.
we can appeal to the balance dictator. See, that's the up and down side.
Huh?
The danger is if it gets too popular, then Patches becomes the new David Kim.
Additional supply.
But I think just the willingness to be tweaking things.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Like, in SC2, the philosophy for a while was, at most, we'll do one big balance patch a year. Which was fine when there was a real support team for that. Originally, the plan was to make it the Brood War, where you have just like, we've made it perfect, never touch it.
SCV ready.
But that,
Go ahead.
didn't really keep with the times. Like, any game that you can download as opposed to insert a CD-ROM. Any game that... Yeah, any game developed, including expansions, after people stopped having CD-ROM drives,
Command
the
center
expectation
upgraded.
is
Mineral quantity
semi-regular
insufficient.
updates if it's still expected to be competitive. I don't know if there's a competitive esport that isn't like chess. And even then, that
SCV
doesn't have updates on a semi-regular basis.
Huh?
Again, not following the... Ignoring Brood War.
Bad news.
And even then, they kind of manually updated in these, but...
SCV ready.
Like, what about AoE 2? AoE 2, they're complaining there are too many updates. That's the newest complaint I've seen. Can we just stop adding civs? There are too many civs. There's like 69 civs. That might be the number. I don't know what it is. It's over 50. And multiplayer, like, there are too many civs. How are we supposed to remember? Like,
Yeah, baby. SCV ready.
so it's kind of the opposite problem. Though, not like the difference between the civs is
What's going on?
so huge that it's like the difference between Zerg and Protoss, but
Add on. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
but yeah, the only complaints I've seen about AoE 2, which is also of that era, is they are changing too much.
SCV ready.
They're trying, believe it or not, the new thing they're trying, I know it's gonna sound crazy, they added more workers to the start.
What?
On some of the maps, they now have like 6 worker, or even, is it 9 workers start? Instead of 3, because people thought 3 was too slow. Or at least some. Though it is controversial, of course. Interesting move, I will say.
Enough minerals.
See how it works out for them. And the biggest tournament of the year is played on Empire Wars, which essentially starts you with 2 bases and like 20 workers. Because otherwise it would take too fucking long to get... Which cuts down on the average game time by like, from like 20 minutes to like 12.
SCV ready.
Add on. Construct.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
More.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
I'm going in. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
Kind of like the 2 Ravens start.
Ready. Light it up. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Order engineering at your disposal.
I'm just gonna bank energy, I think.
Ready to raise some hell.
There's a real value in having the extra energy
Field conditions.
as well
Not add-on constructed.
for things like repair drone.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center.
Well, specifically for repair drone, not things like it.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. All day long. Are you ready?
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Lights. Daylight burning.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Talk to me, buddy. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
More research. Hostile forces
SCV ready.
engaged.
SCV ready.
Systems prime. Understood. Underway.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready.
Command.
Not
Job, huh? SCV ready. Vince, go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some of this? SCV ready.
cannot build.
Two toy depots.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or what? Comms ready. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Maybe not my greatest move.
Command. Authority registered.
Ready to raise.
More minerals required.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
I got a little shell shocked at the banelings.
Bad news. What's going on?
Show me who you want to die.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh, I forgot hurricane engines again.
Coordinates or what?
For the every time.
Let's go kill something. This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Adjusting for new
State your request.
cyclone receiving. Moving into position.
Await.
What did it cost? Just every brood queen. Swarm queen, different. I think it uses the brood queen model.
Moving into position. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channel.
Big job, huh?
Got a target in mind.
Boss,
You got
what's going on?
My brood! Wait, why did I get,
Ready to raise some hell.
oh no, battle cruisers?
SCV ready.
cyclone received.
I'm wondering why I got the fusion core.
It's open.
Does it unlock? It unlocks the Crucio dampener for the tanks I don't have.
Add-on operational.
Nothing else done.
Ready.
I get ya. It's online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone. Adjusting for new coordinates. Oh, I'll get there. Systems go.
Okay, that was optimistic.
Nothing'll stop me. Show me who you wanted. Inside of me.
Additional.
How about liberators? How about we throw some liberators in there?
Cyclone on route.
Cannot build there. Landing zone obstructed.
Bad news? Yep. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral cluster expended.
Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. Show me who you wanted.
Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some
Army upgrade.
Optics on.
Liberation.
ready to raise some hell.
Army upgraded.
Yeah. Ready to raise some hell.
Minerals. More minerals required.
Triple armory, no way to afford it. Classic.
Upgrade completed.
Of course.
Mineral cluster.
Oh, he's got ultras on the way.
What's going on?
Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What are you gonna do about the liberators?
Command center upgraded.
Ought to be good.
Command center upgraded.
Liberation.
Are you ready for this?
All hands at the battle station. Incoming orders.
Infested terrans! Mining is for nerds.
Commander. Flight plan is locked. Moving into
Mineral
position.
field depleted.
Get out of here. Wait. You got it.
Not enough. Mineral cluster expended.
Initiating.
SCV ready.
Attention.
Ah! No more liberation for me.
Perfect.
SCV ready.
Comms open. You got channels clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
It's heating up out here.
How big a Widow Mine hit can we get? Wait for it. Get a big one, baby. Come on, give me a big one. There it is.
Insufficient energy.
State your request.
Comms open.
You gonna give me orders?
You got coordinates.
Isn't it the armory that has drilling claws now? How many? 29 kills. That's pretty up there. I think my record's 37.
Commander. Standing by.
Online.
Upgrade completed.
We have you on screen. Perfect. Liberation is at hand.
Show me who you are.
We do have fire suppression, so
Base undersea mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended.
Adjusting for
Landing Terrans cannot build there.
FTV ready.
Channel's clear.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Moving it. Show me
Best
where you want to die.
geyser depleted.
My ravens.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
We hear you. Ready to raise some hell.
In gear.
Cluster expanded.
Comms open.
Light it up.
Show me who you want it. You got coordinates.
Yeah. So cyclones are actually a pretty insane counter to ultras.
Mineral field depleted.
How long does it take? So lock on is now.
Ready to raise some hell.
Well, we'll see. See if I can lock.
I get you. Cyclone en route. In gear.
Technically, you can turn off the automatic lock. Doing 40 damage a pop.
You got coordinates or what?
Not bad. Ling Bane was doing better. Well, thing about Ling Bane is you never have an economy then. Like, you can't really attack in with it, is the struggle. I guess he had the drones, but the resource collection a lot closer. You need something else to attack in. You're not gonna, well, unless they make a huge mistake, you don't win with Ling Bane. You can defend, but you need a... Usually it's like ultras against bio, and then against mech broods and vipers, like Hydra, possibly Hydra. And it's usually stronger at outright defending when you're on creep, at least. I think he's manually uploading. Okay, I gotta upload the game. Gotta... We did it. How useful is the repair drone? Incredibly useful. Alright, well, that's gonna be hard to... Happy Marauder. He had a good band, too. Black Rocket is. US. Yeah, using the chat channel because there's actually a limit on friends list, and I think it's unsustainable to have everyone add everyone to friends. Probably should just have a basic direction. Because not everyone knows how to join a chat channel. That's kind of a self-selecting group of mostly players who have played a tournament before at some point. Back in the day, chat channels kind of made sense. Now it's just general chat, the disaster that it is. Give me a sec. How long does it take to type that in the game? Okay, it took 1 second. He actually joined. Literally 1 second later. I'll give him that. Wait, I'm Terran, right? Yeah. America's server. Switching between Europe and NA. I have Europe enabled. The ping isn't too bad. But you can pick which servers you're willing to play on. You gotta be if you do pick multiple servers, make sure you know. Like, I think this has happened several times where players have just checked everything and then not realized the game was hosted on a different server. So,
In the rear with the gear.
that was happening apparently a bit in the last couple days.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
I did say I'd do, well, if I can figure out how to download the replay.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Some coaching. Or at least look at a game.
SCV ready. What's... Huh? Go. What's going on? Huh?
Supply depots.
I'll ask about it.
Ah! You scared me.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Don't have Discord open.
SCV ready. In the rear with... SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Will do. Bad news. Roger. What's... Huh?
Command center upgraded.
Bad news. Ah! Big job. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Huh?
I don't know, I did a full scout.
What? In the rear
Wait.
with the big job. Fear the Reaper, man.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Agreed. On the way. Gas from above. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Done. Fair enough. Go ahead. Got something for... What's it worth? SCV ready. Got it. I'm listening. Big jump. Gas from above. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper.
Add-on constructed.
Certain. Huh? SCV ready. Gas from above. What? You...
Not enough.
SCV ready. Oh, yeah, baby.
Flare rush.
Got
Approach one Evo chamber.
fear the... I'm listening. Fair enough.
Gonna need some more gas.
Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
This is a run by with the first 4 Hellions situation,
SCV ready.
I think.
Mineral.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. By the nose. Big job.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Get some. Right on. Hell yeah. Look at the hot action. SCV ready. Get the raise some hell. SCV ready. Smoking. That's what. Get the raise some hell. Right on. SCV ready. Burn rubber. Daylight's burning. Where's the hot action? Hell yeah. Be ready. Get some.
Yeah,
Add
seems
on.
that way.
Operational.
Big job. Bad news.
Waiting.
SCV ready. Huh?
Engineering at you.
Go
Mineral
ahead.
quantity insufficient.
Kaboom, baby.
Order accepted.
Just say
Light it.
Ready for
Ready to
service.
raise some hell. Ready to roll out.
I don't know what I'm missing.
In the rear with the gear.
must build new technology researched.
Mutas?
It's go time.
Like a proxy spire or something crazy?
SCV ready.
There's not too many bad options for me now, though.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Right away.
SCV ready.
Order accepted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for service. Immediate.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Big job, huh?
Add-on constructed.
SCV
Do I not? Oh, I don't have the armory yet.
More minerals required.
got a hole. Don't leave me hanging. Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Will do.
State your request.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yep.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Scanning pad.
Ready to read.
This vessel
Research.
requires assistance.
Run away!
Away.
Fuck. Get her! Yeah.
SCV ready.
That's something.
Show me who you
Alright,
want.
we got the upgrades.
Ah! You scared me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to go. SCV ready. What's
Not enough minerals.
bad news? SCV ready. Huh?
Main base is huge. Raven detection radius is actually pretty small. So I don't. That doesn't mean you should scan every time, but
Add-on. Speed gas.
Coordinates or what? Sodomy good. Got a target in mind?
Let's set some on fire. Ready to raise some hell. I hear you.
Systems go.
Booster expended. Need more SPE gas.
You got coordinates or what? System.
Maybe Cyclone should be more minerals gas. Well, there's quite a mismatch on the MMR here. They do capitalize on that very quickly. I don't think the speed upgrade is necessary. I get why it's there, but maybe if it, like, the upgrade that might make it like an anti-air upgrade, call it Karen missile or something. And then finally the Cyclones could be the Goliath they've always been trying to be. Here's the thing, the Viking is the Goliath. The Viking is clearly the Goliath. Like, pretty weak ground attack on a spammable unit with anti-air missiles with great single target. It's just you have to go through a little extra effort. I'm looking to see if there's any way. So I can check out your... Of course, you could just give me the replays, but I want to see if in the future... Feel like... Okay. This hasn't been refreshed in a bit. Let's just see if I can... What the fuck? What? What in the... Alternative Terran theme? Clearly they're somewhere. Maybe they oughta... You know, if they could somehow connect with SC2 replay stats, or drop that SC, but that's already having an inundation. Anyways, you know what? Let's try it from here. Why would I need to see it in game? We have our tools here. Which is not the same, but let's give this a shot. I keep telling people to try it out, so. Soup Pirate. He played one game. Oh my god. Shh, I got my own music. We're gonna go at 2x speed. Soup Pirate is our Terran player. Okay, so you gotta... It just doesn't... Okay, so pro tip. You shouldn't have one SCV doing nothing. Alright, that's you Usually not good for your build. First game in 14 years. Alright, well... he's pondering. If the progress bar is going up, I'm assuming the... like, I don't know if it shows idle workers completely correctly, so... At some point, we're gonna want gas. I just remembered. Make that too. Barracks almost exactly in the right spot. I was looking at menus trying to find the buildings. Alright, so... you see, in case you're wondering why Angry Coach doesn't exist, this is 100% of the replays we were recommended tonight. If you're wondering the normal level / interest of play, but thank you for accommodating. Though I would recommend knowing what is in the menus of the game. Just general rule. It looks like the Zerglings. Okay, don't let the Zerglings... I don't think this is a wall, but it might just be an awkward... Was it not a wall in the game? Welcome back to SC2. What? I like the chat from the opponent while killing you with Zerglings. Wait, okay, what do basic sounds do? What was the thing? Well, congratulations, I'm playing more games than about 90% of people here. Welcome back. The fact that you expanded, okay, the fact that you expanded, you got more than one barracks, and you tried to take the natural in a timely fashion, already is not bad. Like, it's like, don't fall into the trap of sitting in your main base trying to build battle cruisers unless you know exactly why. Oh, we had a new one from Leet Deer versus Nerfed Foxer. Wait, that's probably the... Let's see. I want to see... Well, we got Shy Fozzie. I believe I've seen him play. Or I played again every time. And then it realizes I have the sound muted. Let's see what sort of build. This is a gate expand. Why does it look like this? This is a replay summary. Not in the game. To just quickly browse. Just interesting second pylon. So, if I was to give some tips to Shy Fozzie, you got to get your tech. All right, the most important thing for Protoss, especially against Zerg, but in general, is that first tech piece, which is 95% of the time going to be Stargate. If you have 274 gas and no tech... Oh, it looks like the coach here also recognizing. So I would not take the coach very seriously. It's apparently, it's working off of normal games, like ladder games on the live patch. So even with an 8-worker start, this would be a late Stargate, which is not a good sign. Because obviously that's another 30, 40, well, Production stall. No, you don't just keep building pylons. Okay. Well, at least you got warp gate. Gonna build some sentries.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't
Oh, the sound does work. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna play the on-terra music. So, coming out with a interesting build. Honestly, pretty decent one. Now imagine if 1,100 minerals were spent and 400 gas. Oh, I accidentally pressed the back button. Imagine if I didn't mess up my hotkeys. Oh, it's because the back button on my mouse is drag scroll in SC2. I use that to move the camera around. So I reflexively tried to move the camera around. And it... Oops. That is unfortunate. Because it just went to the last page. But it did actually look like it was coming together. I don't know if I can top MMR. Well, we don't really have enough games right now for there to be too much of a distinguishing factor. But, let's see. Husheng linked me a couple games as well. But they're all ZVT. But I'm trying to figure out the Protoss right now. Definitely still, just like every single patch we've ever seen, Protoss has to relearn the game. But at least this time you get more tools instead of less. So that's arguably more fun. Mm-hmm. How many games have been played so far? I mean, you can see on the screen a decent cross section. Beyond is 21-0. He probably played until it was pretty clear he was just bullying everyone. I thought it was mostly Masters, and I continually have to tell people, if everyone thinks it's mostly Masters to GM, then there will never not be Masters to GM. And the only way we're ever going to have a ladder that isn't just Masters to GM is if somebody takes the plunge. So there's a system implemented, which is mostly for the top level players, because it's most relevant, where their MMR just starts higher. Like Beyond and Clem. Like their MMR. Now, if there's not enough people playing, there's still a chance you match against them, but like your starting MMR is related to your in-game, which is most relevant for like Grandmasters, because a lot of people at Gold or Plat probably don't even have an MMR right now, so they just start fresh. How do the Raven healing drones feel? They're very nice, and they feel like they fit the Raven better than the anti-armor missile, which was always... Well, the anti-armor missile was a consolation for... a consolation for removing the Seeker missile a while back.
Ready. SCV ready.
Then again, one of the things they did after they removed the Seeker missile was add the repair drone. This isn't actually the new concept, but the repair drone, I believe, you used to be able to move it.
Command center upgrade.
It was only like a year, and then we went to the anti-armor missile, but... So people, of course, just masked up Raven still. The real issue has always been making ravens good without making them like an endgame unit to mass. And I do think it's a pretty decent spotter because the repair drone isn't so good that like you want to just have all your supply in ravens. But at the same time, it's good enough that it's not bad to have like 3 or 4. Because ghosts, yeah. Well, at least ghosts don't fly. Yet. That's kind of how Seeker Missile felt back in the day to an extent, was... Alright, here comes the flying ball of death, and now here come 50... Well, at least you could run away from them. Did they originally have a repair drone? The repair drone for the Raven. Let's look up the history. The Raven has had, like... a pretty silly amount of spells throughout its history. So it currently has interference, matrix, anti-armor. The point defense drone, the repair drone. Oh yeah, 90 seconds of repair over 75 energy. And the Seeker Missile. It used removed upgrades, enhanced munitions, explosive shrapnel, recalibrated explosives, and Corvid reactor. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how long. It was in here somewhere. Ah, yes. In 3.1, in 4.0, we added the repair drone. And then...
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Repair drone was removed in 4.14. I don't know what the difference between these... Let's see. 3 and 5. That was November to January. It lasted 2 months. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was a short time. 2 months. Remember when we used to do pretty significant patches in 2 months? Yeah, it did not work out. So we're watching Husheng versus Jason. Both high Grandmaster. Husheng I don't think is as accomplished as Zerg on the normal ladder, but his Zerg MMR is almost the same on the Patches ladder. And we're gonna see Bio. Terran's still going Bio, not realizing. It's finicky, requires dev tools. It's not too painful. I'm not gonna go through that process when people could just upload manual replays. It should be an option. It's up to Death, I think. Death, the creator, not Existential Dread, though maybe both. To figure out whether they want that. I could see linking it to SC2 replay stats, but then again, I think SC2 replay stats would be interested in maybe kind of combining that functionality, but we'll see. Obviously, the replay is stored there, so... I'm not going to worry too much about it quite yet, but probably next week. Next week, we'll do a couple dedicated days. Maybe I'll get back into actual coaching, just for the sake of encouraging people to play the ladder, so that way they can play people around their level, which is, believe it or not, most people are not Masters or GM. Well, not Masters or GM, literally, but figuratively because of the fucking rank bug, but that doesn't make you Masters or GM. It's always been... Anyways, you know what I mean. Of course, anyone who goes through the effort of playing a third-party ladder is going to skew on the higher end of things, but we're at least trying to get the average down to Diamond or so. Because that's where the real games are played. And where, if Diamond players don't like it, then it has no longevity. Alright. That's the simple fact. Ooh. How do I join? Exclamation point ladder command. Not ideal. So far, absolutely nothing from patches relevant here. I guess besides the Widowmine splash. But... and general base like anything that changes the basic units, but... they'll expect one of... there's room! Let me in! No. Alright. Where some labeled community mod versus patch clash? I think technically they're both. Might have some finickiness on that. I mean, it is a community mod, and patch clash is the one. Or at least how it's titled on the ladder. So... I do, like... and for high-level players, the thing is, I bet Beyond and Clem have not been challenged enough to even care about, like, the changes to mech. That's the issue on the other end, is, like, watching Clem. I looked at a couple replays where Clem literally, like... he goes over the academy, and, like, 26 minutes into the game, after having an academy, not just a ghost academy, he finally clicks the 30% faster tech lab production upgrade. And then he didn't do it again in the series, despite playing late game several more times. I'm like, Lad, did you read it? 30% faster ghosts. Marauders. Like... and then barely loses because he got outproduced. Like, this is not a good example of late game TVZ. Zerg is, like, you could have built, like, 15 more ghosts at that time. I'm not saying ghosts should be always the answer, but he could have built more. Another one is the Caduceus reactor, like just not getting Caduceus reactor. You have a fusion core, you built advanced ballistics, but didn't bother. Caduceus reactor now not only increases regen, Medivacs can heal 2 units at once. It's just better. It's just better than... it's a straight buff. Does 30% affect Marines? I'm actually not sure how the functionality works. I know it's... I don't know if it's units out of... I'm actually... We're gonna look at the... Does it drain energy faster? That's a good question. I don't actually know. So, accelerates the training of all units from barracks with a tech lab. Which includes Marines, if you're building them out of a tech lab, I would assume. It used to have different functionality. There used to be a lot more text here, like specific units, but I think we just moved it to just tech labs are essentially chrono boosted. And then... oh yeah, Hellbats are significantly more microbial. Not just against Protoss, but they have more HP, which is nice, but... and then movement speed increased by about 10% and damage point decrease, which means the damage point is... if you're winding up to throw a baseball, it's when you release the ball. They release the ball faster, which allows you to get back to microing quicker as well. And you can feel it. Like, the movement speed and the damage point difference. Especially, like, in big game pushes. Now, Caduceus Reactor. Healing 2 targets drains twice the energy. You see, you can tell this isn't a Blizzard patch because it actually explains basic questions like that. Whereas, for example, when we got a hotfix of Bile, this is where, well, I was already disillusioned, but with this hotfix where we just call it Bile, I get it. Everyone knows it's corrosive bile, but like, where you run it at, was there a character limit? Like, you couldn't just write corrosive bile? Or the Ravager's corrosive bile for people who aren't terminally StarCraft players? And does 50% of its duration mean each one destroys 50% or 50% of what's left? It's a valid question, right? There's ways you think it would work. So the way it works is it destroys 7 seconds out of the 14. Each buy. So if there's 5 seconds left, done. If there are 10 seconds, down to 3. That's how it works. But is that explained? Absolutely not. Meanwhile, so 2 targets is twice the energy, but with the regen, that means it's effectively the same. Also, the point of Caduceus reactor is to heal as many things as often as possible, so. Is he like doing a challenge to maximize the Widowmine hits? So it's actually minus seconds, not 50%? Yeah, but have you considered writing that would take more thinking? Like, why did we capitalize build? Why did we just have lowercase as one word build time here? But here, it's 2 words with build capitalized. Like, what? It's one line to the next. It's not like it's further down the page. It's the next line. At least you know it's not AI. Maybe AI's learned to do really shitty QA. AI is always very good at QA. It is assured of its quality. Now, it's funny how AI knows so much about stuff I don't know about, but is so bad about stuff I do. Isn't that weird? I am amused. I think one of my favorite ones from a while back was talking about professional StarCraft 2 players, where it's like the average APM of a Zerg player is over 400. Terran players usually 300 to 400. Protoss players 6. It's like, yep, correct. That is exactly right. And you know, when you get most of your information from Reddit memes, it all starts to make sense. Look, teamwork. I don't know if this is a great demonstration of the late game, Hushang, with, well, I don't know. This is what happens when you look at even high grandmasters that aren't pros. Like, losing 30 supply to Widowmines and then losing 30 supply to Banelings immediately after on both sides. But it all evens out. Now we're both maxed. He's getting Shredder missiles. Wait, where did these medevacs go? Oh, I'm still on about this. I'm not done with trashing the Blizzard patch. Why? One of my... Okay, so... So you see this? One of the biggest buffs to Zerg. This was the original patch. Periodic spawn rate of larva increased from 10.7 to 9.5. That means it spawns faster. Right? Okay. And then larva rate increased from 9.5 to 9.9. Okay, wait. Is increased a buff? Like it says here? Or is it a nerf? Or is this a buff? But the number goes up and the number goes down here, but they both say increased. Now, I know what it means. This is a nerf. This is a nerf to it. The larva time between larva is increased, therefore less larva. But the fact it says increase to go down and then up with no further explanation is certainly I don't even care about the terminology. The fact is we're changing the same thing, yet it says the same thing, yet the numbers go down and then up, which doesn't make any sense. Just simply. I'm not disputing, like, I don't even care what they're calling it. I'm saying it's changing the same stat, whatever it's called, but then it says increased, it goes down. Increased goes up. Doesn't matter the number. The point is the trend. This is a terrible... Alright. This is a terrible demonstration of late game. I'm pretty sure Jason, at this time, had not played any late game. He's gotten one upgrade. I think accidentally. How is this game 40 minutes long? Oh my. I think he accidentally got shredder missiles before drilling claws because he misclicked it. Because they're both on the armory now, so it is a little awkward, like if you're used to it being on the tech lab. It's actually a buff to Widow Mines to put it on the armor. Well, actually, no. No. Because you have to choose between armory upgrades and Widow Mine upgrades. Where before you usually had a free tech lab. You didn't usually have to choose between that. You usually have at least one tech lab if you're going mines, so. Though, you know, I'm actually ignoring this disaster. That's actually kind of a genius buff / nerf. So, when Widow Mines are most infuriating, I don't even know if this is the intent, but think about the timing. Now, I always hate discussing patch notes just looking at the numbers because we don't play the game like that. It's about practical usage of units. Like, it doesn't matter if a unit does 2 or 3 more damage if they can never shoot or something like that. But so when you really need it, and the armory isn't a priority when you're playing bio, for example, having it on the armory makes it easier to get drilling claws. Because you don't need a second factory with a tech lab. You can continue building mines, which were nerfed and take more build time. I guess we're capitalizing. PatchesSC, that's how we're doing it. So, whereas if you're going mech and you do want mech upgrades, you have to decide whether or not you're getting drilling clauses early. So, this is actually, it makes it a little bit harder to go drilling claws with mech, and a little bit easier if you're going bio. Just in the way builds go. Which actually I think is the right way to do it. Because it feels like you're really committed to Widow Mines if you go for a tech lab factory. And that's how you get those mass Widow Mine sort of strategies, which can be good, but also kind of lock you out of other tech as Terran if the Widow Mines aren't getting the job done. So I actually think this, it might feel a little clunky, but it's kind of a smart move to move it off of the factory tech lab.
Of course you follow me.
Thank you, Anubis.
All do.
Anubis of Amon just subscribed with Prime. But you must make widows from the mines.
Yeah, the building that these upgrades are on is actually very relevant in a lot of cases.
Our SCVs
Like how some of the barracks upgrades have been moved to the academy. even if they require other things. So that's a big part of balance, is where the upgrades are. Like how some of the Protoss ones are like on the Dark Shrine. So you have to get a Dark Shrine, not just have a Dark Shrine. Like, and then, so that limits a certain timing. The Cyclone getting redesigned? Kind of, yeah, actually. It's a bit much right now. I don't think it needs a speed upgrade. He's gonna go mass. Wait, no. This is optimized bioaccumulation, which is ultralisk lifesteal. So they're eating while they're chopping. And it works on rocks, fun fact. It probably works on your own units as well. But you can eat rocks with ultras to heal them. Which is actually a great buff, because they're, especially on maps like Blackrock, where it seems like half the map is destructible rocks. Tissue assimilation, which is what Life Leech Ultras are called. Because optimized bioaccumulation sounds cool. They both sound cool. And nobody who's playing this mod cares about co-op upgrades, really. Well, hopefully more do over time. Or even know what they are, to be honest. The inspiration might have come from co-op, but most of the people playing are not experts on it. Ultra Life Steal, yeah. It sounds amazing. It really is. It's okay. It makes ultras better in situations they should already be really good, but kind of aren't. Like in small fights. And like, what about big fights? Well, in big fights, they're chewing through anyways. But in like one medevac of units versus an ultra, where the Marauders would kite down the ultra to half HP, even if they die, like... So this is Hu Sheng playing with his food here. In this case, I think it's about to be literal, but... I'm getting some real deja vu, because I played a game almost exactly like this. I don't think it was against Hu Sheng, but... I remember having this sort of setup and then going nukes just to zone out on this map. So how much damage does an Ultra attack even do? Well, the Hydra's doing great. I think the Hydra buff is unironically one of the biggest ones. Or the Hydra Carapace and armor. Like, Hydras are just way better units. Not even, they don't even necessarily need that plus 10 HP because the anti-air... I've come around to... I don't know how the math works against Liberators. How much damage... Like, a Liberator does 85 damage a hit, which is... So, it doesn't matter how much armor you have, usually. But... Well, it still helps, because... That reduces damage by 6, so Hydras have 79 HP after a Liberator hit. Which... is enough to still be useful. Before, they would have 5. Well, with armor, they'd have 8. Which is like 2 Marine hits. Now, they still get one shot by... Yeah, you can't accumulate much bio when you're getting... Does he know you can eat the rocks? So, 44 damage a hit. That's 4.4 damage a swipe. Now, if you're hitting multiple things, it might help, obviously, but... You can't splash damage friendly. The amount of Terrans not getting the combo, like... Name a more iconic combo than Terrans playing a new patch, not changing a single thing about their playstyle, and then complaining that they can't do as well. Some things never change, though. Pew, 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 pew. The snipe is weaker. It's reverted somewhat. The ghost is weaker, but snipe is still very good. The ghost only has 85 HP, which is quite a nerf, and is still light. All the damage stuff got reverted too. So, oof. 25 mutas. He got Sundering Glaive with the mutas. Which means the mutas now do +9. They do 19 damage to armored with +1. How much HP does a missile turret have? Well, I was trying to click on that. 250. Yeah. Here's the thing about this patch, is literally there were multiple direct buffs to Marine Marauder Medevac. But it appears Jason... But does he even have a fusion core? He does not. This is Hushek. I like how he sent me... Hushek sent me this replay. He said, super late game. Which means, look at me build every unit I could possibly build with massive amounts in the bank while Jason scrambles to use the same units that were effectively nerfed. But it's fun to watch. Ugh. Well, still one-shot mutas with snipe. This is a class. This is like Bronze League Heroes kind of replay sent in. Like, this was an epic back and forth game where I barely won after like 40 minutes. Sat in your base for 20 minutes building battle cruisers and then jumped in and they had absolutely no chance. Like, that is a... Now, we don't get too many submissions, but once that became like 50% of them, I kind of dropped off on the idea because I knew the script by then. Like, like he had 138 supply and 26 drones for the last 10 minutes. You have 17 3-3 battle cruisers. Yeah, but I wasn't maxed out. Also, the real test of whether you can just build ghosts against literally everything. That anti... You know, the Liberators might do okay once... Anti-armor missile. Yeah, Caduceus Reactor is already good in the live patch. There's no reason it wouldn't just be amazing here. If nothing else. Like... The normal Caduceus Reactor doesn't give you any combat strength, really, unless your medevacs are low on energy. The double healing Caduceus Reactor directly buffs your fighting ability. Much more significantly than the baseline one, which is just energy regen, which I guess matters, but usually not nearly as much as, you know, healing 2 units at once. Usually the healing is done mostly after the fight, but not all. Like, some of it during, but mostly after. Give us more upgrades. He doesn't have all the upgrades yet. Is there no... Did he get supply block from losing Overseers? He did. I think that players are going to go through a phase of getting all of the upgrades. Like, there's so many, and it feels like a campaign mission where it's like, I'm going to get all my upgrades before I go, but... It's gonna have to be picking and choosing for both Terran and Zerg, especially. Well, also Protoss. Protoss has a bunch too, but you can't just get all of them. The same was true before. It's still true, but you have to decide. Like, Caduceus Reactor, definitely worth it. Is the rapid deployment upgrade, the one where you drop out twice as fast, worth it right now? Probably not. Is the accelerated training worth it? Eh. Is getting more armor upgrades for your mech worth it? Almost certainly. Oh my, that Widow Mine. He retargeted, I think, there. Honestly, rapid deployment might be worth it just to evacuate ghosts. He definitely blocked it with the... You can salvage missile turrets now. That buff that was reverted in the Balance Council patch that somehow made it through. Now, the reason that was so egregious in the Balance Council patch was the explicit purpose and description on the top line of the patch was reduced turtling. And then they made it so you could salvage missile turrets, which Jason clearly does not know, as he killed it with his SCVs, but like there were no real nerfs to anything else that Terran could do to sit back. But also now you can just salvage your missile turrets if you don't need them, which encourages you to build more missile turrets, does it not? Not less. I think it's alright here, especially with building armor and high-sec auto-tracking being removed. Like, fire suppression is much more of a middling upgrade. I like how it's a quality of life upgrade that does affect balance. Like, it's very nice to have, but it reduces the ability to just sit behind all your buildings. Which is how you actually nerf turtling, by the way. Right? By making the buildings worth. Like, believe it or not. So, Planetary does have one more armor, but that's still down from the +2 it would get otherwise. Oh! Well. So, one less net armor. I'm just interested to see how Husheng ends the game, or if he manages to throw. Which would be impressive, but not completely out of the question. I think it was better when damage interrupted snipe. I mean, yes, for Zerg. So the real issue with Zerg on live is it's literally just either you get the fungal or you lose. Like, that is the entire late game. Boiled down, but... that, and then when Terran gets 20 orbital commands and scans half the map at once. Like... Because there's no unit that's gonna actually kill the ghost if it's not fungal. Like... on live, of course. It just, against a relatively competent Terran, it just won't happen. At some point, they'll just not. You just can't kill it. That is not the ideal interaction. Now, at the same time, like, the issue stems from, without snipe, Terran doesn't really have an answer to ultras for the most part, and to an extent lurkers, but sweet mother of mercy, what are you doing, Hush? So, but it's not the ideal. Like, the average game time. So in Wardy's, he sent a replay pack from the new patch in the first month. Of the top 25 games, like, in terms of game length. Because I usually sort by game length, because I like them long. Because you can run a lot of ads on long games. And generally, like, I like to cast games that are at least 15-something minutes. The longest non-ZVT game was about 23 minutes. I think it was TVP. There were about 15 out of the top 25 games. ZVTs over 23 minutes. Out of, like a solid third to a quarter of all ZVTs were nearing half an hour or longer. Which is not ideal. like once every, what would be the ideal for a half-hour game? I would say once every like 7 or 8. Not. This is professional games. Well, either you get the fungal or they walk into the banelings, which I think he just did because he took down the rocks and they pathed poorly. So there go the ghosts. He lost every single ghost. And there you go. That's usually... This is a Patch's patch. You're like, well, I thought you said, well, Jason has not gotten Caduceus Reactor. He just got fire suppression. He didn't get rapid deployment. He didn't get the upgraded production speed. He's missing out on... There's at least 1 or 2 more in there. Also, the fact siege tanks are generally better and more reliable is a big help. So, with ghosts being slightly less powerful, but siege tanks are more maneuverable. One, there's the automated retraction upgrade, where you can pick them up with medevacs. They revert to tank mode, but that means they're not as committed to bad locations. And then there is the Crucio Dampener, where it reduces the friendly fire to bio units. So going siege tanks with Marine Marauder and Ghosts is less risky in many cases, because they no longer work against you nearly as much. Combine that with Caduceus Reactor to heal 2 units at a time. Like, Filings have no speed. They have speed. They're just so fast you can't see it. Oh, is this my game? Husheng, what the fuck is this? Super late game. Jason's over here. He just researched his very first upgrade that... Killing his own missile turrets with SCVs. He read exactly 0 of the patch notes. That's okay, I'm a noob. Did you think this was a close game? I compared it to the Bronze League heroes who send in and say, look at this crazy late game, and are up like 10k with 17 battlecruisers. Which is what this is. Like, they'll be coming slightly less so as infinite mutas get sniped. But it's swarming time. He still gets close. I need this advantage. Oh yeah, sure. Like we could have won with mutas 15 times over. It is, sometimes with Zerg, you get so convinced you can win. This is a real, it's just a mental thing, but you get into like, I should just be able to win with whatever. I have 10k, once again. Oh, he's finally discovering, wait, do you not even need a fusion core? He still doesn't have a fusion core, but you can get rapid deployment without it. All right, well, I thought it, maybe it was Caduceus. Thors are just... Wow, that Thor just slaughtered the ghosts there. Ultras. Healing. Again, 4.4 damage per hit, unless you're hitting multiple things, so... Yeah, that's the normal Zerg late game. Be really, really far ahead, but then finally build infestors when you want to win. And hope it wasn't too late. It's still the case. That's still the case. Make no mistake. This isn't like on Patch's patch you can turtle just as hard. It's Jason didn't do, or it's Husheng has gone through a whole lot of effort to do a less than optimal. Well, let's be generous and say we're limit testing a lot of different compositions here. But 92,000 to 64,000 loss. Thank you, Steve, for the raid as well. But one fungal to win the game. To rule them all and from the darkness. One more. One for the road. What the hell was that? Okay, whatever. Good enough. Right? Yeah, good enough. Nope, not good enough. Oh, well, wait, there's more swarm hosts. What are the upgrades? Not enough. Man with gun. Optimal. Oh my god. Do you not have a scan? How is that even possible? There's a limited amount of gas on the map. That roach upgrade seems like a no-brainer. Roaches are really bad, though. That's the thing. Like, of all the upgrades added, I actually think that is one of the least impact. Because if you're... It's a great, like, power spike upgrade. But... roaches are really bad. Like... And by the time you're getting close to 200 supply, they usually have some very hard counters for roaches, unless you're hitting a very specific timing, in which case you're not going high for an upgrade that takes 2 minutes. Because that kind of makes your roach timing less sharp. Those widow mines. Maybe if they're low tanks. Honestly, it's a ZVZ kind of upgrade, almost. At 200 in multiple minutes, it's not bad to get. It might be one of those, like, you're already so far ahead as well, but... Like, you still have to build so many roaches to make use of it. And then you have an army of roaches, which is, you know, seems inevitable. I like, not to... How many drones does it take to get to the center of a planetary fortress? Imagine if he had Caduceus Reactor. Well, the game would already be lost if he had Caduceus Reactor, I think. So. Somehow. Magically. But in the classic Zerg move of I have no money left, how about we spend all of it on Ultras? And off we go. Oh god, the infestors will get there eventually. And wow, the Thors just Huh. Well, the Thors wiped out the swarm host, the locust wave. But, of course, they were still in the air at that time. Which is just classic A-move micro. I like all these control groups and then just F2. Or whatever, select all army. We all try, but then when push comes to shove, all the units seem to get stuck together somehow. I don't know. What's up with that? I don't... Anyways, there's putting the G's in fungal. And it eventually... God. The real MVP here was the Muta anti-armor. It makes Mutas a decent... It's still, like, it's another, like... Then you have to use Mutas. But, especially against Mech and against Protoss, I do think it makes Mutas a much more viable option. Like... And then you're like, what if they have 2 Archons? To which I say, uh-oh. That's a good point. But 4 range is enough. That doesn't outrange Archons are 3 or 4. Don't try to kite Archons by stacking up Mutas. Do not do that. Archons technically have 3 range. Imagine stacking up your Mutas to kite Archons, though. You find a way to deal with Flying Locusts? No, I still think they're OP. I think they don't need to be, like, we saw here, stacking all the flying locusts together and the Thor anti-air shot wipes them out. But that's only if you come in from one angle and the Thors are perfectly positioned, and even then they probably shouldn't be that much of a threat. But I think right now, when it comes to balance whining, which I think is worth doing now that I've actually played, the Cyclones don't need a speed upgrade. If anything, maybe like better, or the damage bonus versus armored is a bit much. And then the Swarm Hosts don't need to hit up. So the risk here, and even if they're balanced, the risk is units becoming so strong at multiple rolls that you don't need to build other units, which is not the ideal, I think. Like, if you can cover all of your anti-air and anti-ground with one unit, then why would you build other one? That's overselling it, but not by that much. Let's see. Mr. Borgor. A Protoss in this economy? I should play more. Just Protoss does take some figuring out again. US East. I'm having too much fun with the Cyclones. Alright. Need to make sure they need to be nerfed. Is he in the channel? I'm just gonna assume this is him. Have a nice night, Adam. Good morning. Let's see, TVP.
Let's go.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, we can put the rally to depot again.
Not built there.
Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready. Huh? Big. What's? Go ahead. Huh? In the rear
Must
with the
build
gear.
more supply depots.
But my English listening comprehension has gone from grade 4 to a 1. Now, for those English listeners might be like, did they regress? But I'm gonna go ahead and assume for my own ego that that means better. As opposed to,
SCV ready.
or as we say in around these parts, more gooder.
Sure thing. SCV ready. And huh?
Totally.
SCV ready.
Weird thing to say, I know, but
Additional Vespine gas required.
Bad news? Uh-huh. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Yo. Go ahead.
Command center upgraded.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has a...
I don't think this gets across before
Move it.
Minerals required.
he has a gateway unit, but we'll see.
Bad news. FPV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead. What? You want something? Got something.
Gateway.
I need to kill. That's FPV ready. Fair enough. Gas from above. Want a piece of me, boy? This you. I'm listening.
He does have 2 gas, but he didn't get it too early. Do I need to mule gas? I don't think so.
Let's do this.
Twilight Council.
Nothing I can't handle.
Command center upgraded.
And mule 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Add-on constructed. Insufficient
One mine first.
Vespine gas.
Bad news ready. It's your time. SCV ready.
3 depots is probably
Not
pushing it.
enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Mineral quantity
SCV ready. Huh?
not enough. More.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear
Mineral
with the gear.
quantity insufficient.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Bad news.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
No. Play it safe.
What's going on?
New technology researched.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for...
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Need more. Add-on operational.
We can use some help here. SCV ready.
Open into position. Got the target.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
We just YOLO'd it in there.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss. I get you. You got coordinates? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Alright.
Insufficient Vespine.
Still a little
gas.
dicey. We could have handled that better. I needed to lock on to the prism, but
What's going on? SCV ready.
Cyclone.
I could have pulled the boys earlier too.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Must build more.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good. You got
Additional supply depots required. Of course you
I don't really want to move out when I'm supply blocked so hard because I won't have any
Asian
reinforcements.
just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Asian BRs. Get the hurricane engines.
SCV ready.
moving into position. Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing will stop me. It's online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone en route. Adjusting for... Show me who you want to die.
More mineral cannot build there.
Taking some fire here. Systems ready.
Ready to raise some hell.
Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
Command need more Vespian gas.
In gear.
Wasn't good enough.
Oh, I'll get there.
Upgrade completed.
You got coordinates or what? Comms open. Show me who you want to die. Moving into position. Nothing.
In the rear with the gear.
Got a target. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command.
This ought to be good. Cyclone ready for action.
Army.
SCV ready.
Cannot build.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Alright, good as new.
Huh?
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
I get you.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough mineral. Army upgrade.
Adjusting.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Are you ready for the
Comms.
Okay, it's just a bunch more stalkers.
SCV ready?
Cannot add on constructed.
Moving into
Raise
position.
some hell.
This ought to be good.
It's a conduit pylon.
Field exhausted.
Cyclone on. Show me who you want to die. You got Cyclone receiving.
Probably another one.
Comms open. Got a target.
It could be anywhere.
Channel's clear, boss. In gear.
Add on.
Ready to raise some hell.
Hostile additional Vespian gas required.
I get ya. Coordinates of what? In gear. Adjusting for
State your request.
Mineral field exhausted.
This
Insufficient. Add on constructed.
Cyclone en route.
awaiting engineer.
Show me who you want to die. You got coordinates or what? Channel's clear, boss. I get ya. Arms open. Got a target.
It does cost a scan. There's that. Also, he's got the regen blink.
Expended.
FPV ready. What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Ready to raise some hell. Ahoy. Big jump.
Mineral field depleted.
FPV ready.
Job confirmed. Commencing.
Ready to raise.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
I don't have to scan every time. It's just to potentially keep the lock.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral cluster expended. Must build more supply depots.
Cyclone on.
Command upgrade insufficient Vespine gas.
Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me.
Supply mineral field exhausted.
A menace to society and everyone. I built doors. Felt like it. I didn't think there was going to be much to it, but something a little more stable. I debated siege tanks, and I'm like, no, that's boring.
Raven on.
No, not.
But the Cyclones had won a while back. The only risk is like running up a ramp and losing them all, which is a possibility, especially against Mass Stalker. He almost killed me. Well, he almost did a lot of damage. I don't think even if it went a little better, it would have killed me. The Stalkers. But yeah, the repair drone ain't bad, for sure. It feels like it. So the Raven no longer requires a tech lab, and it only costs 100. So those two things mean that there's really no excuse not to have at least a couple. Just overall. Exactly how long will it take to hit Hushan? He's not too far up. Guess we're looking more down then. Does the leaderboard only go to 100? Yes. Okay, we've finally gotten to the point of the leaderboard. Well, it only shows the top 100. We have now more than 100 players on the ladder now. See, that map was clearly... Wash out it is. Shout out to Mr. Burger. So, the more people on the ladder, the better matchmaking gets, obviously. It took a while for me to hit him because it's quite a wide range between us. Which is cool. It shows you exactly how much the range is while it's queuing. So, like, it would take me almost a minute of searching before I could even hit Beyond. Then again, it takes several... Beyond has to wait 30 seconds to get close to anyone. Now the Cyclone's just OP. So the mag field accelerator upgrade now does bonus to armored, which was the original version of it, and doesn't do bonus to all, which makes it significantly better against specifically armored units like stalkers and roaches, and worse against everything else. But it also has a speed upgrade called Hurricane Engines, which brings it to 5.3 speed, which is faster than a speed roach. Now, they were slightly faster than a speed roach before. Now they're decisively faster. And faster than a stalker, but with blink, but...
Supply depots insufficient.
I think the they don't need a speed
Not
upgrade,
enough
personally.
minerals.
Like,
More minerals.
they're already
required.
good. The main weakness was getting caught, and it kind of removes that weakness. Which is the intent of speed upgrades, but I don't think it needs one, personally.
SCV ready.
Or the speed upgrade's like a fusion core requirement. Maybe, but...
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Roger. Go ahead.
Mineral quantity.
There's already a lot tied to the fusion core now.
Bad news?
More minerals required.
Also, well, the Infernal Pre-Igniter.
Command center upgraded.
Doing more against shields. Hellbats in general. I like the Hellbat changes a lot.
The Grim Reaper.
More micro ball. It's been, honestly, they deserve to have. I feel like Whittle Mines should take up more cargo space, and Hellbat's not. It would feel weird because Whittle Mines are small units, but Hellbat's taking up to like half the medevac. So originally it was because people would drop them in mineral lines and kill everything.
I'm listening.
And they still, in Heart of the Swarm, that was what happened.
From above.
Innovation specifically was a big enthusiast of that.
Got something for me to kill.
Yeah, that'd be actually a pretty good nerf, because the Widow Mine is not a mine, it's like a self-contained missile platform. Just make it twice as large, including the burrowed indentation, so people can actually see it. I'm on board with this nerf. Make Widow Mines twice as large. That's it. No further change. Like, harder to stack them up, more obvious. Widow Mine girth nerf.
I'm listening.
Makes it a little more vulnerable to splash damage, and also is embarrassed.
More minerals required.
What's it worth? Oh, yeah, baby.
Command center.
Stargate.
SCV ready. Certainly.
Oh, he's building probes.
Not enough minerals.
Are oracles armored?
What's some?
Shit.
SCV ready.
Yes. Okay, I was pretty sure. This is not usually a relevant point, but
Ready here.
they're 125, 125, thank you, but also not relevant.
Yep.
Oracles are cheaper, but that doesn't have anything to do with whether they're armored.
Ready. Bad news.
I hate that bunker placement.
SCV ready.
Now, he doesn't have to go Oracle. There's also several other, like, Phoenixes are better in my opinion.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
And have a cool upgrade to regen their shields, but I don't know how practical it is.
What?
Insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We could have potentially just canceled. So
Going. What's going on? SCV.
Add-on operational.
Huh? SCV ready. Console ready. SCV
we're gonna use it to blink in.
I get you.
We still doing blink?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command.
SCV ready.
New technology research. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Channels. Optics online.
I'm still just chilling. More Phoenixes. I'm pretty sure he has the blink,
You got coordinates or
or he's going for blink, but
SCV ready.
it wasn't ready at that time.
Unconstructed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I think it's a pretty long upgrade.
got it?
Just usually you're chrono boosting it. That's why.
Additional supply depot. Additional Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
I love the new animation on supply drop.
Optics online.
That actually shows it gets repaired a bit. And it doesn't repair as much anymore.
Armed and ready. Ah, excuse me. Ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Systems go.
More minerals required.
Sure.
Cycle.
This better. What's going on?
Inside.
Who wants some?
Not enough. Not.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We could use some help here. Bad news. Go ahead.
He has the blink. We're probably gonna need tanks.
God, huh?
More
I can't keep doing this without.
Show me who you want it.
This better be
Systems
good.
go.
SCV ready.
He needs something to hold it down.
Let's go kill something.
The stalkers are
Cyclone
infinitely maneuverable.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Well, partially because I don't have the speed upgrade.
target in
SCV
mind.
ready. Move it.
research.
Systems go. Cycle.
SCV ready.
Inside of beacon.
Big job, SCV ready. SCV
Oh, he did get the
ready.
regen. Cool. Get blue flame. Does bonus to shields now.
You got
Armed and ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
75 SCVs.
got it. Channel's clear.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Of course you follow me. They all do.
GL0 you'll just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you.
Cannot build there.
I just don't
Inside
know.
of beacon. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Are you?
You got coordinates? Got a target in mind?
We could use some help to raise some hell. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field exhausted. Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Upgrade completed.
Comms open. Show me who you want to die.
I'm going. What's going on? Ready to roll out.
Add-on constructed.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Cyclone receiving.
Go ahead.
Mineral field exhausted. Add-on.
Ready to roll out.
You got coordinates or what? Adjust.
Cannot
Kind of want to try out the Viking armor upgrade.
center.
Or the
Cannot build.
so Vikings with a get this SCV out of here. All right, yeah. Upgrades: Vikings gain 4 armor for 2 seconds after transform, and then a boost when lifting off.
Coordinates or what?
I Haven't tried it yet. Because the fusion core has so many other priorities, like...
Comms open. This ought to be good.
You know, doing a pretty great job with the Phoenixes there. Yeah, getting the job done. Okay, and then he did that, which is a disaster. But, you know, the Cyclone counter's real, especially since there's the, like, gravimetric restoration, where, the Phoenixes, it's a pretty cheap upgrade on the Cybercore, I think. Phoenixes regen shields while they're holding things in the air. It's actually super, makes a lot of sense for exactly this sort of scenario. So they re-shield while fighting, effectively.
What's going on?
Which is great. He did way overcommit, obviously, but still.
Cannot build there.
Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. This better be good.
I had another, yeah, here we go.
Landing zone. Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Upgrade add-on construct.
Ready to ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient.
SCV
Let's mule some gas.
I'm waiting. Where's the hot action? Not a problem.
I think running away is usually worse.
Command center upgraded.
What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Huh?
Cannot build
What the
there.
fuck?
Yep. Big job, huh? Gotcha. We hear you. You gonna give me orders? Need something loaded? Ah, you hear me? Right.
Upgrade complete. Enemy attacking SCVs. Mineral cluster expended. Add-on operational.
You ready?
Can I just stagger the boost like that? With the quick transform? The speed boost! And the upgrades.
Let's get into the fight. This better be.
SCVs under attack.
Got no patience for shit. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
Well, that's not ideal.
Exhausted.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Transformation systems primed.
Landing zone obstructed.
Ready?
Ready to raise some hell. What's that?
Geyser depleted. Base under siege.
Transformation systems primed.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise.
Mineral field depleted.
Fight or flight.
Bad news.
I wonder if it's faster to land and then pop up again with the speed boost. Do like a quick push up,
Made for
like a Superman takeoff. I think it might be overall.
Let's get into the fight. Transformations ready to plunder.
Cannot build. Army up.
Ready to plunder.
Go ahead.
Fight or flight. Let's get into the fight. Certainly.
Go ahead.
Command center upgraded. Cannot build.
Ready to plunder.
No. Put him down.
What's going on? You ready for...
Vespine Geyser.
Probably should get some
exhausted.
ravens for auto repair.
I'm waiting on you.
Command center upgraded.
Transformations. Daylight's burning. TV ready.
I think I win that.
Cluster expended.
I don't have +2.
TV ready.
But Vikings are actually quite good fighting you.
You ready for... Bad news.
Especially against stalkers,
Upgrade.
which are mechanical.
What's going on? Let's get hold of it.
Mineral cluster expended. Cannot build there.
Am I missing any? Well, we've got
Army. Mineral field exhausted.
Ready to plunder. Move it. Go ahead. Fighter. Need something. Transformation system.
oh, that gave it away.
No one lives forever.
Quick pop.
Made for battle.
Command center upgraded.
Ready to plunder. Very well.
Vespine Geyser depleted. Mineral
Run away.
depleted.
Meow.
Geyser exhausted.
Fucking leapfrogging my way across the field.
Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit. Base under siege. Command
lives
base
forever.
under siege.
Transformation systems prime. SCV ready.
Add on. Mineral.
Can't hold them alone. Let's get into the fight.
Mineral field exhausted.
No. It's not working at all.
Alone.
But the idea is fun.
Ready to roll out. Bad news. Got no
I have 92 SCVs, which is far too many.
for battle. What's our target?
Scanning the battle.
Fight or flight.
Engineering at your discount.
You ready for war? Let's get into the...
Quick push it up here.
Gotcha.
Waiting.
Load up. Hold them alone. Boy, in here.
No, not possible.
Get interference.
Waiting on
Waiting orders.
you. Go ahead.
Ooh, that's a juicy one. Go quick push up. I have nothing to knock down his phoenixes because all my Vikings are landed.
I'm in deep.
Oof.
Ready. What's that? War. What's our target? Speak up. Go ahead. Got it. Ready. Ready to
Oh my god, this tank. Jesus.
Ah, you scared me.
Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Base under siege.
Ready to raise some hell. Move it. Give us. What's our target?
His base, rather.
Landing zone obstructed. Research completed.
Ah, I see.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Upgrade base under siege.
You ready?
Vespene ready. Add-on constructed.
What's going on?
Landing zone. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Enemy attacking SCVs.
He's tried Zelix for the first time.
Go ahead.
SCVs under attack.
Got no faith.
The SCVs are doing real damage.
Base under siege.
Oh my god.
SCV ready.
Fighter flight. Let's get into it. You ready for
Ready to raise some hell.
made for transformations?
Enemy attacking SCVs.
You'll eventually get there. But
Transformation systems prime.
do I have a bunch of tanks walled in? I have them on my control groups here. He only has +2 attack. If he had like 3/3, this would actually be quite dicey. The range plus reshielding on the stalkers has carried them so far.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Where are you going?
Got no faith.
Thankfully, tanks do not care.
Fighter flight.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if he had 3/3, then this would actually be like.
Exhausted.
So stalkers have the plus 1.5 range,
Got no.
and then
Raise some hell.
they also have regen 40 shields after blink, which I was severely underestimating both. Vikings,
Mineral field
I want to know.
depleted.
All right, we're gonna have a Viking race though. I need to know if
Vespene gas required.
it is faster to just fly, or if it's faster to do fucking pogo stick micro.
Transformations. Let's get into
Okay, so we're just gonna have.
Mineral cluster.
Let's see, where's the race gonna be? We're gonna go, like, right here,
fighter flight.
and then we're just gonna
Transformation
send the Viking over to this corner,
Depleted.
like, to these gold minerals here.
Fighter flight. Yeah, right. No one
Nyong.
lives forever. Victory. Inbound.
It's close.
Yes, indeed. Agreed.
I
All right.
don't know if patches worked that out, but it's almost exactly the same.
You ready for
I don't-
war?
Go ahead.
So,
Transformation
no
systems
noticeable
prime.
difference, but one is way more fun and raises your APM.
Need something. What's that?
Yeah, you look way cooler, just bouncing around like a mechanical bunny. It's good to get off it. It's clearly a buff for a whole lot of situations, but it definitely isn't a. Well, now Vikings are your. So against live, like if stalkers didn't get any buffs,
Like it.
that would actually be incredibly good, because stalkers already. I didn't realize stalkers on the ground have 6 range, which is the same as default. I mean, Vikings on the ground have 6 range, which is the same as default stalkers.
Let's
The
get
stalkers
into
just
it.
outrage them, and they get the blink shields. So
Mineral
significantly
field
better at not just dying to a landed air unit.
Fighter flight. Yeah, right.
Mineral cluster.
But if they don't have those upgrades,
No one lives forever.
it's a fusion core upgrade, so it's not like
You ready for war?
an early game rush sort of thing.
Lay it on me.
Made for battle. Certainly.
But it's certainly, it's one of those, like, you're in the extreme late game. I think it's 100, which is, you know, nothing in the late game. Are stalkers so bad they need a shield regen when they blink?
Mineral field exhausted.
It depends. Do you want Protoss to ever move out on the map, or do you want them to turtle to, like, 4 bases of splash damage every game?
Transformation
Mineral
system
cluster
described.
expended.
Victory. Agreed.
Now, against Terran,
No one lives forever.
the same issues, except kind of reversed, where your gateway units are so bad that you have to take the entire map and play like a Zerg. But with the Colossus buffs, I think that now Terran gonna have a tougher time to start, though Raven should be a default part of your composition, which is helpful. The fact that you don't need to get a tech lab early to get a Raven and just have it be useful, I think cannot be overlooked as a factor in like early mid-game TVP.
Well, I
Like, getting the Raven is already the important part, and not being locked into the tech lab means the rest of your build is way smoother.
Mineral field
So we'll see.
depleted.
And all these blink upgrades are further down the tree. Like for regen, you need blink already. And then for the range, you need Dark Shrine.
fight or flight.
So you already need, it's not like you're going to get pinned back by these unless you're already behind. So we'll see. I haven't seen, to be fair, I haven't seen almost any TVP. And the only TVP I did see was Clem going mass Dark Templar against Beyond and killing him. Like, with DT Blink.
Fight or flight.
So that's certainly something. Because Beyond, of course, did exactly the same build he always does. And Clem's like, okay, wait a second, are DTs cheaper? And the Dark...
Made for battle.
So DTs are cheaper, but if you damage them, they get detected for a couple seconds. Which, you're like, well, how could you damage them before? What this means is when they go out of a scan, or you hit them with splash damage or something, they stay detected even at the edges of it. Which I think is a gateway, somewhat puns intended, into having more Warcraft-style detection. I gotta see that Clem game. Just stay tuned on YouTube. Even though the videos are not processing, which is why we didn't have a video. But, soon. Where's the Dark Templar? I feel like the Dark Templar should be right next to the Dark... You know what? As I'm complaining about the hotfix notes. So, DT is cheaper, but decloaks after being damaged. Honestly, the DT, literally just pure cheese. There's even the late game TV. People have stopped doing it in the live server. Because it isn't good. The blinking on planetaries. Well, here's the thing. Terran barely expands past 4 bases on live. Because they just build 200 supply of Liberator Viking Ghost. And either they win the game with that or they don't most of the time, is what the late game looks like. So there aren't enough bases to reliably blink DTs on to try to kill them. Also, it was always a questionable move in the first place. I think you can do DTs like this now that, well, one, they're not great against Zerg, or weren't, because they're quite an expense. Maybe for Archon drop sort of builds. And then against Terran, everyone builds a Raven. And now it's even easier to build a Raven, so I don't think having DTs being more accessible is a bad... Like, it is overpowered or anything. Honestly, I love the Phoenix. I don't know if Mr. Berger's here, but that was some great usage on the Phoenixes. A perfect demonstration of how to shut down. Like, I was going mass Cyclone just to push it and see how far it would go. And doing the Graviton Restoration Phoenixes with the Stalkers just completely countered it. So, this is just... Like, this makes Phoenixes a mid-game option against Zerg and against Terran to an extent, because the issue has always been, like, you take a little bit of damage and then you have to come back in, and the same issue for Oracles, but Oracles have a lot more utility. So, having shield regen allows it to be a little bit better. I don't know how much that is going to contribute, but in specific scenarios at least. But that is what I like, is there are a lot of upgrades here that are like, would you ever get that? It's like, well, in specific scenarios, yes. It doesn't have to be every game. So, make every unit viable. And yeah, the Phoenix overlapped really hard with both the Void Ray and the Oracle, to the extent that it's not really much better at anything but killing mutas, maybe? on live, that is. So, this gives it the niche of a constant sort of harass/skirmishing unit that the Oracle can't really do. Now, what other units are unviable? The Hellbat definitely feels better, even though I wasn't using much of it. The Swarm Host definitely feels viable. Maybe too viable. But Swarm Host was... I don't know about the carrier changes. I haven't played much Protoss or against enough Protoss, but it kind of feels like... The leash range on the carriers being so small is the weird one, I think. Swarm Host, the unit just sucks, but why? Why does this version of the Swarm Host suck? With the changes to units timing out as opposed to having a timer. Well, units losing life over time as opposed to a hard timer. Makes it less of a, this is my wave and now I have no wave. No, like the unit is boring. Alright, let me jot that down. A more defined weakness. Well, the weakness was, I still think they shouldn't hit air. That was the weakness. I think if you need to buff something else, maybe, but the anti-air upgrade is that's the clear weakness. That, or they require burrowing in order to use the locus again. That would be another way to do it, to like... Now, you don't... they would come with burrow-like lurkers, but at least, like, there would have to be the animation. That would make a very... That would be back in the boring/clunky unit camp, though. If they had to burrow, and then you had to press the button. Because back in the day, when you had infinite Swarm Hosts, it would just auto-cast, because the timing of the locus was the same amount of time as the cooldown, so... Which was not ideal. We don't want that, obviously. I think it'd be cool if the weakness is trying to take advantage of the cooldown more. Which... Eh. But, like, with what? Because they're kind of tanky. And it... So, the same building that builds the Swarm Host builds the Infester. Thanks for the games. I'm Mr. Burger. I played Beyond and Hushang and got stomped, but playing against you felt more my level. Glad to hear it. Thanks for playing. Yeah, well, fair enough. He said Beyond, all right. All right, we're taking that. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. I still don't think that the Swarm Host needs to fill that role. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, Zerg's doing mostly fine. Hydras are... Thing is, Hydras are so good now, too. So... I've come around to the Hydra bonuses not being nearly as mediocre as I thought. Well, combined with more HP on Hive Tech. Why do you feel the need to lower supply from 2 and give them ND? Because that certainly makes them better in most scenarios. I'm trying to get people not to play only Brood Lords. The issue with Swarm Host for most people is it's another micro unit. It's another unit you have to press a button at a certain area and control separately. So now you have Ravagers, Infestors, Vipers, 2 versions of Queens, Overseers, if you don't want to fly them into their death, any Lurkers, forget about it, Air versus Ground, like Banelings that you don't want to just A-move, otherwise you'll lose them all, and Swarm Hosts. And of course, any Spore Crawlers and Spine Crawlers, which have to be manually built. Lurkers, like almost every single unit requires a different sort of way to use them effectively. They're the only Zerg units that you can truly just A-move in most cases and then control other things are Lings, Banes, Roaches, Ultras, and maybe Corruptors. Corruptors a little less so, but also almost everything else has some sort of ability or stipulation that needs to be accounted for, otherwise you're usually wasting your gas. And that's why I usually see Lings, Banes, or Roaches, and/or Roaches and Hydras with like 1 or 2 of the other units. Now, is this a counter argument to making Swarm Host good? Not really. I don't know, it just feels like I just don't think they should hit air. Alright, I'm not explaining it any further. I think that was the clear weakness, and so Swarm Hosts are already really annoying when played well. Not necessarily good on live. So even with the clear weakness. We'll see. We'll see, though. Need some actually good players to use it. On top of the infested... Wait, did I even use... Infestors were in that list. And now they have... I want to auto-cast infested terrans. I feel like that's... should be obvious that you could do that. Like interceptors. Auto-cast building them, not casting them, obviously. I do think we're going to see... I saw Max Packs using a lot of the Flame Colossus. The Disruptor having an actual disruption web is something. Still need more Protoss playing, for sure. But I do think that, especially against things like Lurkers and even to an extent tanks and mines, like, I don't know how much of a factor that is there, but... Because they already one-shot most of the smaller stuff, so it's just stuff that would want to move it. You could... I guess it makes it into the most dangerous force field, like I joke about. Like, having a disruption web area. Honestly, yeah. We'll see. And it makes it less useless against late-game armies if you've massed them up. Again, I haven't seen too many top-tier Protoss yet.
Of course you follow me.
Gotta play more
They all
Protoss.
do.
Thank you, Arth.
Arthi just subscribed with Prime.
Glad you still enjoy. Or glad you enjoy, rather. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. We did it. Jimmy will metaphorically get paid. Metaphorically, of course, not literally. We can't do that. Don't be ridiculous. Now, if gateway units are too good, here's what we do. We just revert the unsieged attack speed on tanks back to... Because you could definitely feel the reduced DPS. It looks way cooler, but at the cost of like 20%. It's not a huge thing, but you could definitely feel it. Yeah, zealots are tankier plus their shield armor upgrade. There's so much. Okay. I don't think we've quite scratched. He nerfed tank mode. Well, also buffed it because you can attack while moving.
Yes. Just as I deserve.
So, it's a buff to most players, actually. I would say. Because stutter stepping tanks was probably... Well, we all know that but until you get to the Gold League, you're not allowed to attack out of siege mode, so... who knows? That there's the demographic of between Platinum and Diamond that actually use unsiege tanks, but not intentionally. Thank you, Arthi, for gifting 10 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Very go ahead, you. Yeah, Cyclones are probably a bit much against Zerg. I don't know about Protoss. It feels like Protoss does have the direct counters. And Protoss has always been better at shutting down mech relatively early because they can get into your base with like Blink Stalkers or I guess Stargate a lot more reliably than Zerg. Before you get going, before you get like 3-4 factories. So that's my feeling of it so far is as Zerg, you can't really reliably shut it down before they're already going that direction. You can deal with what comes out of the factories, but you pretty much have to get lucky scouting it to know they're committing to it. And then, do you want to go all in against someone with 3 factories? We'll see how it plays out. I also think this is 100% pro players are not using this. I don't think I saw Beyond or Clem use it once. Mules harvesting gas. There has to be some real broken builds. Like Patches was using some crazy stuff, but Patches is no Beyond or Clem, to use a phrase. But so they're just gonna cut like there's gonna be one build that pops up that clearly shows that this is why we never had mules mining gas. But we're not there yet. And the simple version is that, like Clem, Beyond, Raynor, they're all just too good. And they can outplay the shit out of literally anyone else playing against them right now. So until they're forced to find a way around each other... Like, there's no advantage here, me knowing about the patch that's gonna let me win a game against Clem. Let's be honest. So, the mutas get a buff? I'd say yes. It's a bit of a change. And you can just use the exclamation point patch command because there's quite a bit. But they're slower, their attack range is 4, and their regen is reduced. And they have an upgrade on Hive Tack to do extra damage against armor. Which... practically, I think makes the mutas feel better. This combined with many of the like actual live changes, they feel more just one more range really is huge. Honestly, that's on its own a huge buff. Even with the nerfs, like I would take one more range over almost anything. So, I didn't see too many people trying the mutas, at least not as like an opener, but that definitely, like that's more range to deal with mines, more range to deal with, maybe not stalkers, but it gets closer to Phoenix range before they have their range at least. And even if there's less speed, just mutas have a tendency to stack up, don't they? So... I think mutas might end up being a big, I think mutas do counter cyclones, actually. Muta openers would do pretty well, but you have to be on top of it. But I'm pretty sure, like, quick 2 or early 3 base Muta would deal with the clones. Even because you don't have the speed upgrade, and Mutas are... Wait, are Mutas faster than speed clones? No, actually. Fun fact. With the speed upgrade, they're faster than Mutas now. So, Mass Cyclone may still... Why are they so fast? Yeah, the Muta was nerfed to 5.25, which is notably less than the 5.325 of the Cyclone. Well, Cyclones have a jet engine strapped to the back, and Mutas are just flapping their wings, so... We'll see on that. But... And then the final status of the ladder. I think I'm wrapping it up for now, but some good games. We're up to 109 players, to the point we can't fit everyone on the leaderboard. But thank you for playing, everyone. And the more people that play, the better matchmaking gets. And already, clearly, having a bit of a better chance of finding people closer to your level. But hopefully you're enjoying. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. We might play some more patches later. We got some Beyond All Reason stuff as well. Am I getting dunked on as a diamond player? If everybody keeps worrying about that, then yes. But it appears some people are brave enough to take the plunge. At least to help out a bit. And even playing against me doesn't feel so... But thank you for watching. There's lots of diamonds. Diamonds, I think, are the majority now. But remember, it takes some time to figure out where you are. And that's the goal. And I will be doing, once we figure out the replay stuff, potentially some free coaching and all that. So, but that shouldn't be the incentive. It should just be, it's pretty fun. And you don't want to play regular ladder because you're not a masochist. Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And if you want to check out VODs or anything, it's Winter Gaming TV on YouTube. And if you're already there, then you can like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. But otherwise, hope I made your day at least a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. Thank you to Patches and everyone for even more. And good luck, have fun. See you tomorrow. Stay tuned.